2ヶ月前、教育実習中に失踪していた大学生三越柴博。無残な他殺体となって発見された彼のその人物像が八神の調査で徐々に浮かび上がってくる。三越柴は4年前に同級生を自殺へ追いやった罪を免れ、そのことを周囲の教師らも承知しているようだった。
This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awful long time.
Yagami さん、ここで何してるんです？
まあ先生は職員室にお戻りですよね。ご一緒してもいいですか？
今警察が来ていろいろ話を聞かれてました。
そうみたいですね。
あなたは三越柴君のことを知ってたんですね。殺されてたって。だから彼のことを聞き出そうとしてたんでしょ？
ええ。でもほら、ここじゃなんですから。
なんで早く言ってくれなかったんですか？三越柴君が事件に巻き込まれてたなんて。
警察もまだ伏せてる情報なんです。先生だって他の人に言わないようにって言われませんでしたか？
それはそうですけど。
刑事たちは他に何て言ってました？
そんなことあなたに教える義理はないです。
うん、確かに。
そもそもあなたは部外者なんです。校内への立ち入りは今日限りにしていただきます。また喧嘩でもして不審者が生徒に危害を加えたなんてことになったら大問題ですから。
大丈夫です。その件はもう話がついてますんで。
え？
ミステリー研究会が俺をぜひ指導員にって言ってくれてるんですよ。理事長の了解も取れてます。俺はもう部外者じゃありません。
いつの間にそんな。
話は戻りますけど、警察は誰が三越柴君を殺したかもう当てをつけてました。
いえ、警察が教えてくれたのは三越柴君が殺されてたということだけです。何日か前偉人町で見つかった死体が彼だったと。
お気の毒です。
あとは三越柴君が教育実習中にどんな様子だったかをずっと聞かれてました。こっちからは全然質問できる雰囲気じゃなくて。
そうですか。なるほど。
Are the police keeping Ehara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
何か。
三越柴君を殺した犯人ですけど、もしかして先生、心当たりありません？
え？
例えば以前、この学校で息子をいじめられたと考えてる江原明弘です。当時三越柴君はその加害生徒として名前が挙がってました。
江原さん？まさかあんな痴漢で捕まるような人が？
やっぱり警察は何も話してないみたいですね。
どういうことです？
江原さんは三越柴博の殺害に絡んでる可能性があります。
は
？2ヶ月前、痴漢で捕まってからずっと勾留されてたのに、偉人町のフラン死体を三越柴だと言い当てたんです。 県警が身元を特定するよりも前に。
じゃああの江原さんが三越柴君を殺したんですか？
直接手を下したわけじゃありません。アリバイがあるんで。でも実行犯とつながってはいるはずです。
八神さんはなんでそんなこと知ってるんですか？
澤先生、情報はギブアンドテイクでいきません？
え
4年前に先生は三越柴にいじめをしてたんじゃないかって問い詰めてたそうですね。
いえ、それは。
でも今日先生は俺に三越柴君はいじめをするような子じゃないってまるで正反対のことを言ってました。以前と三越柴への印象が変わったんですか？それとも俺に嘘を？
嘘だなんて。
ちなみに三越柴は今日見つかった幸田さんへのいじめにも関係してたようです。なんというか人を見下しがちなタイプだったんですかね。
そんな。
三越柴は4年前江原の息子をいじめてたんじゃないですか？そして先生は何かその辺の事情を知ってる。違いますか？嘘はなしでお願いします。殺しの動機に関わる大事なことなんです。
敏郎くんです。
え？
江原の息子だなんてそんな呼び方。あの子の名前は江原敏郎くんです。
そうですね。
すみません、まだ仕事が残ってるので。
先生、
今夜9時伊勢崎ロードのプラージュってお店に行きます。
そこでなら話せるってことですか？
ええ、多分。
Alright. Plage it is.
もしもし？俺今やっと学校出たとこ。海藤さんどうしてんの？
飲み歩いてるよ。3軒目に来たとこだ。つまり今日はもう働かねえってこと。
なんだよすねちゃって。つくもたちも一緒？
杉浦なら一緒だぜ。つくもはなんかのシステムがトラブったとか言って事務所に戻ってった。
なんかのシステム？
バズリサッチャーだかなんだかよくわからねえが、要するに飲んでる場合じゃないんだと。どうする？お前はこっちと合流すっか？
いや、この後澤先生と待ち合わせてんだ。
はあ？多分よ。それはいくらなんでもずるくねえか？
遊びに行くわけじゃないんだから。
ほう。じゃあ俺も混ぜろよ。どこに行けばいい？
酒入ってちゃ仕事になんないでしょ。じゃあまた。
んなこと言ってどこか引き込むんじゃねえだろうな。おい、サボ。
It's definitely a time before our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place.
おや、八神氏、ようやくご帰還で。海藤さんが寂しそうでしたぞ。
大丈夫。杉浦連れて飲み行ってんだろ。
さようで。時に八神氏は何やら源田事務所から依頼があったようですな。そちらはどうなっているのです？
ああ、まだ説明してなかったよな。
なるほど。痴漢で捕まった警察官が実は殺人にも関わってたと？なかなか興味深いですね。
ああ。で、その発端は4年前に星稜高校で起きた生徒の自殺。殺しの動機はそれへの復讐だった可能性が高い。そうだ、つくも。その生徒の自殺の件ってネットに出てないか？
それならすでに調べたことがあります。理事長の依頼を受けた時、あの高校の情報は一通り集めました。確か3年生の男子が自宅で首を吊ったんでしたな。亡くなった生徒は江原敏郎とありますね。
うん、それだ。
ネットで少しだけ騒がれましたが、あまりニュースにはならなかったんですよ。遺書もなく自殺の理由がはっきりしなかったせいでしょ。第三者委員会の調査でもいじめの証拠は出なかったんです。
やっぱりこの子が江原敏郎か。
No mistaking it. That's the same person as referred to on Sao Sensei's desk.
その後、父親が学校でいじめがあったのではないかと星稜高校に訴えを起こしました。しかし根拠に乏しく、ほとんどクレーマー扱いだったようですな。裁判は長引き、判決が出たのは今年に入ってですね。そちらはもうネットでもほとんど記事になってません。
そうなんだ。
ま、僕が集めた情報はこんなところです。あれれれ？
何の音だ？
僕の開発した試験中のシステムです。先ほど不具合を直したつもりだったのですが。
システムって何の？
犯罪の発生を予言するシステムです。
なんだって？予言？
それはちょっと大げさな表現ですが、それに近しいことはできますぞ。正確に表現しますと、街で現在発生中のトラブルを検出することができるのです。
それでも十分すごいと思うが。
使っている技術は大したことありません。既存の技術の組み合わせですからね。八神氏には以前つぶやき検索という僕が開発したツールを使っていただきましたよね。
ああ、そんなのあったな。確かユッターとかいう SNS をハッキングしてたっけ？
ええ、あれをベースにパワーアップしたのが今回のシステムです。あれとは似て非なるシステムなのですが、何はともあれ実際に見ていただきましょう。画面に表示されている小さなウィンドウがユッターのつぶやきを抽出したものです。
つぶやきの背後に表示されてるのは偉人帳のマップだよな。
ええ、偉人帳のどこでそのつぶやきが行われたのかをマッピングしてあるのです。このようにリアルタイムに更新される SNS の情報、いわゆるビッグデータを AI が収集。トラブルに関連しそうなつぶやきを抽出し、マップ上に一覧したのがこの画面ですな。
トラブルに関連しそうなものだけを。すげえな。そんなことができるんだ。
今はまだ AI が賢くないので、意味のなさそうなワードまでピックアップされてしまうのですがね。
だけどつくも、これ何に使うんだ？
探偵の営業活動に使えればと思っております。
営業？
僕たちは偉人帳でまだまだ無名。これから評判を高め、依頼を増やしていく必要があります。
まあそうだな。
そこでこのバズリサーチャーの出番というわけです。
バズリサーチャー？
SNS で話題になっているワード、いわゆるバズってるワードの元にはトラブルが眠っている可能性があります。ですのでシステムで検出されたワードの地点に急行し、トラブル解決に貢献することができれば、結果として街での我々の評判も上がっていくというわけです。
なるほど。そうやってこっちから売り込むわけか。
ほとんどの案件は無償報酬になるとは思いますが、そこは先行投資と割り切る。こういった地道な活動の積み重ねによってこそ我々の評判は上がり、仕事は増えていくはずなのです。そう思惑通りにいくかどうかは試してみないと分かりませんがね。
なあつくも、これ面白そうだから俺も使っていいか？
もちろんですとも。まだまだ未完成ですので試験運用したかったのです。八神氏にはぜひ実際に使っていただいて、いろいろと改善していければと思っておりました。
なんだよ、俺を実験台にすることも織り込み済みか。
バレちゃいましたか。では早速八神氏のスマホでも使えるよう僕が開発したアプリをインストールしておきましょう。
ああ、頼むよ。
これでよしっと、どうぞ。
どれどれ？なんかごちゃごちゃしててよくわからねえな。どこに行けばいいんだ？
ちょっとノイズとなる情報が多いですね。まさに無秩序。エントロピーが増大しまくりですぞ。ではワードを絞り込んでみましょうか。
絞り込む？
ええ、 ワードを絞り込むことで余計な情報が減り、トラブルの発生地点を特定しやすくなるのです。
どうやって絞り込むんだ？その AI っていうのがやってくれんの？
いえ、さすがにそこまでは。 AI がこれというワードをいくつかピックアップはしてくれるのですがね、外れも多いのです。ほら、このように。
いろいろワードがあるな。
さて、問題はここからです。ピックアップされたワードから正解を絞り込む上で頼りになるのは経験や直感、あるいはひらめき。
要するに最後は人間の勘ってことね。
シンギュラリティでも起こらぬ限り、勘こそ人類が AI に勝る最後の武器となるでしょう。では早速、探偵としての豊富な経験をお持ちの八神氏に実際に選んでいただきますか。
わかった。事件の匂いがするつぶやきを選べばいいんだな。これなんかどうだ？ちょっと事件の匂いがする。
おほう、なるほど。ではこのワードで絞り込んでみましょう。絞り込めたようですな。きな臭いワードがこの通りに集中していますね。実際にここでどんなトラブルが発生しているのかは自分自身の目で確認してもらう必要があります。探し出すのにはちと苦労するかもしれませんが、そこはまあ宝探しだと思っていただければ。
宝探しね。そう考えるとちょっとワクワクしてきたな。
でしょう。街を歩き回り、よーく周囲を観察し、目的のお宝を見つけ出す。そこにどんな謎やトラブルが待っているのか、胸が高鳴りますな。
Okay then. Not only can you view daily posts from the Citizen, Kamurocho, and Agent Show, you can narrow down case-relevant posts and gain hints about trouble that might be brewing in the area. Your phone will notify you with a buzz once a new keyword starts trending. Use Buzz Researcher to check the location of certain posts and find out whether there's trouble. It helps to filter these posts using keywords. This can be obtained by checking the conversations around town or combing through trending chatter posts. You can also use keywords outside of Buzz Researcher, such as during a conversation. Okay.
よし、そうと分かったら早速探しに行ってみるか。
あ、八神氏、少々お待ちを。トラブル探しに役立つガジェットがありますのでお使いくだされ。
これは？
高性能な集音機です。人間の耳では察知しづらい中距離の小さな音を拾うことができるのです。
へえ、集音機。このガジェットを使い、街の人の困った声や不審な音に耳を傾ける。
そのことでトラブルを見つけ出す。いわば聴覚を拡張するためのガジェットなのです。
サンキュー。有効活用させてもらうよ。
他にも探偵ガジェットはあるのですが、便利になるよう改造中ですので、そちらについてはおいおい。
そうか、楽しみにしてる。
Alright. What does it look like a gun, though? Point this in any direction to pinpoint the source of a sound. This works by amplifying and visualizing a sound's volume. Use it by accessing the noise amp app from gadgets. Okay then. So okay. Right, okay. Arachnoman, a guy who enjoys the thrill of climbing buildings. But who is he really? Time to head to that location. Chat about hearing Arachnoman's groans are around here, I think. I just need to figure out what's up with the groans coming from above. Looks like the gadget Tsukima gave me will come in handy. Alright. Let's give it a shot.
聞こえる。
I'm gonna fool. Fool? What? That came from somewhere above me. Huh? What's that? Is that a person? Yep, I'm about to fall. I can't. Hold on. Not good. I need to help him now. I need to help him now. Okay. There's no arrow this time telling me that I can parkour. I can't make it. Hey, you okay? Who are you? Why are you here? I'm sorry from below. I came to help you. I'm saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Eek! What's going on? Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me. You're the Arachne man? Wait, but there are two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall! It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. Phew, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. The hell? Why were you two out there so high up?
Yagami
I'm Takeaki Yagami, a detective. A detective? Yes. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person was about to fall, and... Okay. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shinotaro Tamai. Shinotaro Tamai. And I'm Yotori Okachimachi. Well, Tamai-san, what in the world were you doing out there? That would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof, and I just took a wrong step. You were bird watching?
Oh.
Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, eh? Which one would that be? A swallow? A swallow. So you think swallows are coming? Well, have you know, it's a white one that's born from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The Arachne man does bird watching? Something is off about this. Is it an African swallow? Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now to pass the winter? Huh? Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one. Okay, I see. You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside? What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. Oh, I didn't think of that. Pretty suspicious. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get in? Well, that's... And the door to the roof is locked most of the time. And did you manage to get up there? Well, that's because... I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. You climbed up. Just to do some bird watching. Yeah, I love birds so much. So that Arachne matter everyone's been talking about, is that you? Yes. It does seem there are lots of rumors about me. I just want to birdwatch in my places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called Arachne man was just a nerdy bird lover. It still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down, but At times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe. Oh, what's this? Based on the shape, that's women's underwear? That means... Could I ask you something? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Well, that's... I know what they are. Those are panties. Gah. Ew. That's... Could those be yours? Okachi-machi-san. I knew some of my best panties had gone missing.
なるほど。
So, it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You are so... not so fast. I'm going to be the next Professor Panty, and I won't be caught here by the rest of you.
まったく。
Fine. No choice but to use force, then. Damn it, but I was going to be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. What? You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Come on, let's go. Excuse me. Thank you for getting that panty thief.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right?
Hi.
Yes. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Ijincho too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? Haha. So you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you.
お願いします。
Great. Thanks. Phew. Another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. Seems to be a common thing around here.
結果はどうでしたか、八神氏。
ああ、無事解決できたよ。事務所の売り込みもしておいたぞ。
システムを有効活用できたようでよかったです。そういえば一つ補足説明なのですが、トラブル検出のためのワードは自分で入力することもできます。
自分で？
ええ。例えば町の住人の雑談で取り上げられる噂、あるいはふと耳にした気になるワード、そういったネットには転がっていない生のワードをシステムに入力することでデータベースがアップデートされていきます。すると新しい情報を学習した AI が新たなトラブルを検出してくれるようになるのです。
なるほど。街で聞きかじった気になるワードを入力すればいいんだな。
ええ、ぜひとも有効活用してくだされ。
Alright then. Chatter posts and conversations with people in the city. Upon discovering a searchable keyword, keyword acquired will pop up. Try opening Buzz Researcher and using the keyword filter. Okay? Hangouts are marked with that on the map. Gather useful information, learn new keywords.
それともう一つ、事務所の掲示板に依頼が張り出されています。張り出されているのは我々ではちと持て余すような厄介な依頼ばかりなのですが、もし気が向きましたら引き受けていただけますか？
探偵の依頼か。わかった。後で見ておくよ。
Okay. It's almost time to meet with Sawa-sensei. She said the place is on Isizaki Road. Alright then. Oh. Details. What? Buzz buzz. What's going on? Oh, okay. Something about a body model? The body model in the science fair has been moving. I admit it makes for a decent scare for high schoolers. But a whole lot of people are talking about it at once. Kinda unusual. Maybe I'll look into it if I find the time. Okay. So just like that, we got a new buzzword. Interesting. Alright, well. Just gonna have to wait, I'm afraid. Plage. This is where Sawa-sensei told me to come. I'm gonna come.
Sawa 先生ですね。星稜高校2年2組の。え？ちょっと下がって。
お前ら覚悟しろよ。後できっちり説明してもらうからな。返事はどうした？
Japanese, motherfuckers, do you speak it?
Oi! まだやんのか。
よう、手貸すぜ兄さん。
え？
一人でよく頑張ったな。
誰？
通りすがりのヒーローだよ。
いや、っていうかどっから出てきたんだよ。
店ん中から見てた。
あのさ、マジで危ないんで。
遠慮すんな。ここは俺に任せとけって。
いや、ちょっと。
お前ら、言っとくけど俺はこの兄さんより腕が立つぞ。
は？くそ。
礼ならいいよ。
ああ、おかげで連中が誰か分からずじまいになったよ。
あ？
失礼。
何か？
待ち合わせだったんだけど、ちょっと2回見させてもらうよ。先生、無事ですか？もう一人誰かここに？
ごめんなさい。やっぱり私、何もお話しできることはありません。
待ってください。何があったんです？何か言われたってことですか？ここにいた誰かに。
知らない女の人でした。サングラスをかけた。
その人は何て？
三越場君の件には関わらない方がいいって。あなたにもそう伝えるようにって。
俺にも？
ええ。
もし断ると言ったら？
その時はこれを渡すように言われました。
これ三越場ですか？
ごめんなさい、私やっぱり。
待って、わかりました。ならせめて家まで送ります。
やめて、もう関わりたくないんです。明日学校に来ても私には近づかないでください。何のお力にもなれませんから。
Okay.
怪しいな。なんだ？
Oh, before he was murdered.
なん
Okay.
だ？これは
Right. So I guess whoever was talking to her is either the killer or someone who
これは
is connected to the killer. Okay. For a second there, I thought it was a plot twist revealing that Mikoshiba was still alive and they just used another corpse that looks like him, but okay, this is before he was murdered. Yep, it's gotta be Hiro Mikoshiba after he got worked over. Guess he took a beating at some point.
と
He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
怪しいな。
Are his hands tied in the back? No way he could have escaped that.
なんだ？
Are his hands tied behind his back? No way he could escape that. Soda can.
怪しいな。
So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in Ijincho, if I remember right. But where in Ijincho? The woman who gave this to Sawa-sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why would they come after me, when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
わかんねえことだらけだな。
そいつはハンピンリューマンの白面だ。あいつらは金次第で暴力を請け負う。
雇われの兵隊ってこと？
そう言ったろ。
で、俺にまだ何か？
俺はこの町じゃちょっとした顔でね。でも兄さんは見かけたことがない。なんであんな連中に目つけられた？心当たりは？
一応あるよ。あんたに話す気はないけど。
釣れないな。さっき助けてやったろ。
便利屋？
桑名だ。厄介事なら相談に乗れる。金さえ弾んでくれりゃ警察に言えないような案件でもな。
ジン・クアナ。
別に俺やましいことなんてないし、その手の仕事ならこっちもプロなんでね。
なんだよ、同業者ってことか。
こっちは探偵だよ、カムロ町の。なんだよ。
よそ者のご同業が地元で騒ぎを起こした。あんたが俺の立場ならどうだ？せめて頭下げてもらおうって思わないか？名前を名乗ってこの度はお騒がせしましたって言うだけだ。
この町の便利屋さんっていうのはそんなに偉いのか？
礼儀を教えてやってんだよ。
これが礼儀の教え方か？名刺の渡し方もなってね。
今の避けたのは褒めてやる。おかげでこっちも火がついた。おいおい、がっかりさせんなよ。
Look, Pod, really don't have time for this, so
どっからでも来な。
can we maybe do this some other time? It's alright. Hey now. Hey, take a kick. What? Come on, man. Hey now, hey now. Sit your ass down.
今のはなかなか良かったぞ。
いや、あんたも案外頑張ってる。褒めてやるよ。
おい、これ以上やったら軽い怪我じゃ済まねえぞ。
そっちがな。
口の減らねえ。
二人ともそこまでだ。札がそこまで来てる。
お、杉浦君？
何？知り合いかよ。
話は後だって。ほら、 店の裏口から抜けさせてもらおう。まったくさ、お互いいい大人が何をどうしたらあんな喧嘩になんの？
こっちは売られたもんを買っただけだ。
今日はここまでにしといてやる。可愛い杉浦君に免じてな。
どういう関係？
桑名さんは偉人町の先輩で便利屋さん。表にも裏にも顔が広いんだって。その分料金はちょっとお高いみたい。
一緒に仕事したことは？
ないけど、一応僕ら事務所開く前には桑名さんに仁義切ったよ。これからこの町で500回になりますって。
そうだ、誰かさんと違って礼儀をわきまえてる。
よう、それよかいきなりターボを襲ってきた連中ってのはなんだ？
ハンピン・リューマンってギャングだってさ。そこの桑名さんが言うには。
ハンピン・リューマンの中でも白面通殺し屋集団だ。たださっきの連中は腕が悪かったみたいじゃねえか。
いや、狙った相手が悪かったんだよ。
ちょっと待ってよ、いきなり殺し屋って。そいつらなんで八神さんを殺そうと？
今回の目的は脅しだけだったのかもな。さすがにあんだけ人目のあるとこで殺しまではやんねえか。いくらハンピン・リューマンでも。
そのハンピン・リューマンから雇い主が誰か聞き出せない。俺を狙ったのはドイツだって。
無理だな。連中は自分が誰に雇われてるかなんて知らない。ネットの闇営業で仕事を受けてんだ。逆に言えや、あんただって奴らを匿名で雇うことができる。なんなら俺から口聞いてやるよ。
今んとこ間に合ってますんで。
なあ、あんた何に首突っ込んだんだ？これ以上騒がすようなら俺にもかませろよ。土地の人間にしかできないこともあんだ。特に裏社会まで絡むような時はな。
いいんじゃねえか？
何が？
そんだけ偉人帳に詳しいんなら何か役に立つだろう。それにさっき白面とかいう連中から助けられた義理もあんだ。
別に助けてもらったわけじゃ。
固いこと言うなよ。面白そうなやつじゃねえか。よう、これから一杯どうだ？おごるぜ。
あんたは話せるな。構わねえが2軒目は俺におごらせろよ。
この気持ちのいい野郎だな。
まだ飲むの？
お前も行くだろ、タボ。
いや、今日はよしとくよ。つくもんとこに戻る。ちょっと情報を整理しときたい。
構わねえさ。来るもの拒まず去るもの追わずだ。
おお、それだそれ。俺も今そう思ってたのよ。
なんか初めて会った気がしねえな。
Guess I'm headed back to 99. Don't give me a lip. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Hama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out.
Oi!
Hey, back off the old man.
Yagami-san?
What, this guy your buddy, Sumi? He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho. And if you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah. See, Hama-san here's got talent. His extracts are exquisite, first-class commodities, yet he sells them for way too cheap. If you really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher, maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'd really be rating it in.
Huh?
As I've said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are pattern enough to endanger our life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly.
Yeah? Well, look where that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. And if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me.
Not a chance.
You just don't listen to reason, do you?
Why?
I think he made himself clear. I get lost. Humph. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the edge.
That's one of my extracts. Damn you, Kazamiya. Did you steal it?
This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say?
Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you were to try this.
What is it?
This is yet another powerful extract I've developed in my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow.
わかった。
Interesting. And it's time to level the playing field.
You two don't shoot in the breeze.
Warrior's Onslaught. Stand back, Hama-san. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. Oh, there it is. Okay. Unleash a flurry of attacks with circle that break through the enemy's guard without you flinching. May stun or agonize the enemy. Oh, rapidly press. Okay. Wow. Okay. It's rather powerful. Some good stuff right there.
Try, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle just like old times.
Speaking of, what brought you out to Ichincho? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you?
Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey. My journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? I was abandoned in the mountains as a child.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. You said when you were found, you already have the extract formula on you, right?
That's right. It's just I don't have any relatives. That old document reminds the only clue to the past I have. That's why I spent my life studying it, to see if it could shed some light on my past.
Didn't you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything else since?
Yeah, I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Ichincho may be a step in the right direction.
Eh?
What makes you say that?
I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
なるほど。
Ah, okay. So you're thinking you found a lead?
Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Ichincho a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. But as you saw, that fog soon set its sights on me.
Well, there's unlike your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's going to come looking to make a profit.
But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of criminals?
You have a point there.
At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you last visited.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now.
By all means, I'll show you the way.
So this is Ayama-san's new place. I guess this is his way of making it feel like home.
Yagami-san, please make yourself at home.
Too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first.
Now, do you remember how to brew an extract?
I kind of forgot how it all works. It's been a couple years.
Not to worry. I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others are in specific abilities. Some even reduce the likelihood of getting into a brawl.
That last thing you said. You mean I could just drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible?
Like I say, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. What would you call that? A thug spray? Anyhow, you need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have, just this ones. Now go ahead and give the process a try. Alright, hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Okay. Empty vessel, Eye of the Dragon, Rainbow Pyroxene, Sacred Wood, Sacred Rod, 5 pork tonkatsu bentos. Wow, okay. It's quite the costly extract. Okay, think that just about does it. I'd say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going about the city, gathering the right materials, and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. So you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. 1 extract per vessel, that's the rule. So, if I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I'll need a bunch of empty vessels? That's right, and not just any vessels. They must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers will corrupt the extract's components, or worse, melt. They'd melt? Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Haha, don't you worry. I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine lure empty extract vessels out wherever they go, it seems. So by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favour. Great, as if this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for these vessels, then. Now that that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favour? Sure, if I can. Remember that researcher I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together, but we've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials. Many of them. I would hunt them down myself, but my back's giving out on me again. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but would you be able to find the materials I need?
Yeah.
That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, eh? As helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials we need, can those also be found around town? Oh yes. Each and every extract can be made with things you can find on the streets. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials, but being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some rather bizarre things I ask for, but I promise you, there's always a proper reason. Right, I remember he once had me collecting cat food and certain latex, I suppose it was. Blech. Why did I have to remind myself? I'll also give you a new extract recipe as a incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you first bring me some mugwort? Mugwort? Yeah, I can do that. Amazon, I've gathered what you asked for. Excellent news. This ought to help us make some progress in our research. Here's a new extract recipe of thanks. Amazon, how's your research on that ancient codex thing going? You're studying with some professor, right? It's throwing us for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. I would like to ask you to find some materials again for me next time. Sure, as long as you don't mind waiting on me, I'll do it. Oh, okay. Can you just give me like a shopping list right now of things you need? No? Okay. Have it your way, pal. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but neither of our documents seem to match anything on record. Never mind the words. The letters themselves are a puzzle. I figured as much. Hey, who's this? Hey, I'm son. Oh, he's the owner of the ancient codex I was telling you about.
bet you didn't know I was acquainted with a college professor.
Gotcha. So he's the one who's been helping you with your research.
I'm Tatsuomo Ishikawa, with the Enoshima College of Cultural Studies. I specialize in ethnology and folklore.
Yagami です。
I'm Takoyaki Yagami, a detective. Can you explain to me what a codex is?
Simply put, it's an ancient manuscript with great historical significance. This one's been in my family for generations. Long ago, one of my ancestors helped resuscitate an injured mountain dweller and was given the codex as thanks. But since the codex is written in an unknown language, none of us have ever understood its contents. However, Hama-san here may be able to change that. See, the extract formula he possesses is nearly identical to what's in my codex, and he's already poured a lifetime's worth of research into it. Indeed I have. After comparing my research with Yoshikawa-san here, we decided it'd be best to work together from this point on.
なるほど。
Nice, so it's a meeting of the minds. What have you two found out so far?
Not much, unfortunately. It's been a slow and painstaking process. Furthermore, the language slightly differs between our documents, which only adds to the complications. Of all the extinct languages I've encountered, this one is truly a chimera. This may be unscientific to say, but it almost seems otherworldly at times. Otherworldly? As in, you think it could be written by aliens? I kind of prefer the Tinker theory.
Yagami-san, I've asked you to gather materials, haven't I? That's also part of the research, a crucial one. Our hope is that by recreating the extract found in the Yoshikawa-san's codex, we might be able to decipher the document as a whole.
それって
How do you figure that?
While deciphering the text portion might be difficult, the document has drawings of extract materials too. Those provide invaluable context. Granted, some of these materials appear to be fanciful fairy tale things, but Ayama-san seems to know what they actually reference. I should, after all, I've looked at them for decades. Now, some of these things you can't get around here, but I can think of some substitutes. Which brings us to our request. We'll need you to collect certain materials, brew them into extracts, and confirm their effects on the body. By matching that data with their corresponding parts in the codex, we'll eventually find a pattern in the language. Once we do, the code is as good as cracked.
Okay, I think I kind of get it.
Maybe one letter at a time, but we'll eventually be able to decipher the codex in its entirety. And what's written inside may provide information regarding Ayama-san's ancestors. Alas, the path that I've been chasing is nearly within reach. Imagine, though, a mysterious people in possession of arcane knowledge that surpasses modern science. Perhaps they really are, Tengu. Is that a scholastic or personal opinion? Anyway, I've got all I have for you, Yagami-san. Will you help an old man discover his past?
ええ
Sure, I'll help however I can.
Thank you. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you start by bringing me some roses?
Roses. That shouldn't be too hard. Alright. Roses it is, then. I'll, see what I can do. Alright, pal, I'm back.
Oh, Yagami-san, did you bring me what I need? Or are you to shop?
あの
Amazon, I've gathered what you need.
Wonderful. Let's ought to get our research up to speed. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks.
Thanks. I'll try making it ASAP.
In time, we'll have that ancient codex all figured out. We might even discover a new recipe soon. Anyway, we'll be needing some garlic next. Can you bring that for me?
Garlic. You got it. Don't think I have it. Oh! I have one. Do you need one? Amazon, I've gathered what you need.
Thank you for being so diligent, Yagami-san. Here's another recipe as thanks.
ところで
How's the research been going?
Better, thanks to you. You remember Yoshikawa-sensei, the college professor? Because of what you supplied us, he's been able to decipher all sorts of information. Each discovery is more thrilling than the last.
Well, it does sound exciting. You might actually discover something about your past after all.
That is my hope. According to Yoshikawa-sensei, he's almost cracked the code in its entirety. So I'll be counting on you to finish gathering up those materials.
Awesome. I won't let you down.
Thank you. Next up is a 4-leaf clover. Do you think you could get your hands on one?
A 4-leaf clover. I'll see if I can find any. Alright, no. Now that I don't think I have. Oh, nope. Never mind. Okay. I guess going around picking up any junk on the street helps out after all. Amazon, I've gathered what you need.
Thank you, Yagami-san. In exchange, I have a recipe you might find useful.
Amazon, I've done it. The codex. It all makes sense to me now.
You don't say. Then please, tell me what's in there.
Well, some of it might be hard to swallow, but if you choose to believe what's written here, that it seems your ancestors, Amazon, were in fact Chinese sorcerers who crossed the ocean in ages past. They later became the Hermits of the mountains.
Hermits, you say?
Yeah, your clan was fiercely devoted to the study of what you call extracts, but in the codex they're called elixirs. The reason they emigrated to Japan is not stated. Anyhow, not long after their arrival, they were made into vassals of a prominent ruling family after demonstrating their miraculous powers. Elixirs in hand, they treat illnesses, warded off invaders, and improved their demise livelihood in many ways. It seemed that life was good for them.
My goodness. So they're not even from this country.
However, as the wheels of history turned, they eventually sought refuge in the wilderness.
それって
Refuge? From what? Well, a certain local lord began coveting their power, intending to use it to conquer the surrounding territory.
Are you saying they were forced to use their elixirs for war?
Evidently, that was the plan. An army that could heal any injury or summon supernatural strength would have certainly been unstoppable. But the clan despised that notion and fled to the remote mountains, and to prevent from being found, they became nomades. They also began writing in code, obscuring their secrets from those who would exploit them, which would explain the mystery of this codex.
なるほど
I see. Then, Ayama-san, you might really be a hermit after all, or at least a descendant of one.
Some ancestors renounced a life of comfort and even defied the government or to keep their wealth from being exploited. What fine people they were.
Now that I think about it, Ayama-san also didn't want his way getting exploited. Guess he's inherited their spirit. Yoshikawa-san, let me ask you. Was this a historical record or more of a myth than that the culture invented?
That is the question, isn't it? Ayama-san, as a researcher, it's my responsibility to sort fact from fiction. My understanding is that this codex was written as a way of passing down the clan's legacy. The story it tells is certainly compelling. But, unfortunately, I can't think of a single historical document that can corroborate the tale we just heard. So, as a researcher, I can only acknowledge what's written here as indisputable fact. I see.
つまり
Then most legends and myths have some truth to them, and depending on who interprets them, the story may change.
You're very sharp. When we study ancient cultures, it's important to remember that imagination was just as real to them as observation is to us. All myths lead to truth on some level. That makes sense. I can accept that. I'll tell you this, Yoshikawa-sensei. In spite of everything, my ancestors managed to faithfully hand down their tradition through the ages. And now that tradition's been properly handed to me. To me, that's all I care about. No matter how true or made up, it's enough to give my life real meaning. Yes, you've made a salient potion just now. The identity of a community, a culture, is built upon shared traditions. And it is these traditions that have held communities together and allowed them to flourish. Legend or not, this knowledge is priceless. Yes, and that's what I learned today. How to put it, it's as if my entire life I was tossed in all directions by the wind. But now my feet have firm ground to walk on. I finally have the foundation I was searching for.
I can only imagine.
Here's something else for you. I found another passage stating that somewhere in the mountains of Shinshu lies a secret resting place for your people. If you like, why don't we go visit together? You take me to my ancestors' graves. I'm sure they'll be proud of you, Ayama-san. After you spent your life carrying on their legacy, you should greet them with a red-haired eye. Maybe so. And how about once I wrap things up at the shop, you and I take a trip? After a lifetime of searching for closure, I finally found the answer to my past. Words cannot express my gratitude, Yagami-san.
Hey.
Look it up, Ayama-san. Okay then, well. Glad you finally managed to track down your roots. Took you 87 years, but at least you managed to do it, so good on you, friend. Hey there, bro. Looking for the hottest paradise in town? Tashira-kun, is that you? Yagami? Oh, it's just you. Now there's a surprise. Tashira-kun used to roll with the Matsugane family, back when the Tojo clan was still around. And as a self-proclaimed fashion king, his clothes were just as loud back then. I once had to borrow those clothes for an investigation, after knocking him flat on his ass. But we ended up making peace after all was said and done. We even fought alongside each other at one point. So, what brings you out to Ijincho? Oh, just some detective work. What about you? You a barker now or something? I guess there's no shame in that, as long as you're scraping by. Who says I'm scraping by, dumbass? I worked hard to get this job. Besides, this ain't just any old gig. I'm an event producer now. I get to plan all kinds of cool shit. Concerts, rap parties, you name it. It takes a big show off to run a big show. Oh, you're damn right. But for real, I should have gone legit from the start. I kick more ass as an entertainer anyway. So yeah, you should check out my hot new event in Ijincho. The grand opening of Paradise VR. Wow, man, you really have come a long way. Now what's this about a grand opening? You remember Paradise VR, right? It's a virtual arcade from Kamurocho that puts you in the game. Oh yeah, where you put on a headset and run around in a video game type thing. I've done that. Yeah, you know it. So we expanded into Ijincho just recently. And, thanks to my creative genius, we did a huge overhaul in the gameplay. Instead of letting you race to the goal by yourself, we put in some AI rivals to stop you. Nice, so there's an added element of competition now. Exactly. Now look, see that building? Paradise VR is in the basement. Tell you what, first game's on the house. Yeah? Well shit, if it's free, then I might as well take you up on that. Sweet, then I'll see you there. Alright, looking forward to it. Welcome to Paradise VR. I'm Naisu Daisu and I'll be your receptionist today. Don't I recognize you from the Kamurocho branch? I think you're still in character. In character? Oh, no, my name actually is Naisu Daisu. But at least you remember me. You know you two are acquainted. It's funny how a lady named Naisu Daisu ends up working at a dice parlor, eh? Let's just say it was one of my many selling points during the job interview. So, Yagami, you here to play? Yeah, come on. I have to compete against these rivals now? Yep. We've got a whole roster of them ready to go, all modded with the latest CGI software. Even Naisu-chan came up with a few characters. Fair warning, my creations aren't as Naisu as I am.
Yosh. Game start だ.
Alright then. Skill. Well, if I first new face, howdy. Name's Korunyan. Now I run this dang old dice and cube game. I was born and raised in Hiroshima, you see. Back home, I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot, and well, here I am. Sure is nice to have some company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. And let me learn you the rules. There's a couple of basic things you gotta know about dice and cube. First thing you roll and stopping the axe. Pick the good rival. Okay.
Imada. ついてるな。
Yes, here's a gear space. Iron plate. I don't care. Rob's got an advanced face. Okay, yeah. Sure. I don't care. I don't care.
今だ。
Okay. Should probably avoid the, Oh, can't go forward. Okay. Guess we're going left. Oh,
ここからだ。
parkour space. Okay. Okay then, just keep climbing up. Sure. Okay. Well, I don't know. He is just gonna ignore the ledge underneath him and just fall to his death. But okay, now we know. Oh, okay. I can still avoid
分かれ道か。
it. If you pass a what? Oh yeah, yeah.
右だ。
That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Yosh.
Nice. Oh, come on. What are the odds of that? There we go.
こだ。こっちだ。
Come on with these fucking low rolls. Are you kidding me? Do I have to? Okay, fine.
どうだ。さあ来い。
Wonderful.
今がチャンスだ。
Yippee. Okay, great. I don't care. Oh, okay. Sure. Ew. Okay. Alright. Nice.
Yosh, いいね。
So, how was it?
Oh.
Actually, I found that pretty fun. Right? Dusting Cube's the next level concept. But if you haven't noticed, we're kinda empty. What wonder why. Real talk, I think the rovers in this game could use some work. They're kinda uninspired, you know? What a game really needs is a roster of pure badasses, ones you'll never forget even after the fight's done.
I
Think I get it. Of course you do. Now I know what tweaks to make. Time to witness my mad producer skills in action. Expect to see some upgrades the next time you stop by.
分かった
You do what you need to do. As for me, I'll see you later. Alright then. Till next time, I guess. So long. Boy, that's some crowd. Wonder if there's an event going on. League Agent DX League? Oh. I wonder what it's about. Can I ask you something? Yeah? What's with the crowd? Drone race. It's the first time they've run a course through this part of town, so everyone's come out to see what the fuss is. What the fuss is? Oh, a drone race, eh? Those are pretty fun. Ah, you got yourself a drone? Yeah, I've actually raced before in Camaracha. And you should show me your skills, mate. They've got a bunch of races going on today. All the pilots say the organisation's put together some of the best courses in Yokohama. You'll love it. In that case, yeah, the reception desk right over there. Okay, let's do it. Welcome. This is where you can register for drone races. Have you ever raced drones before? If not, we recommend trying a test flight first. Would you like to race a test flight? No problem. What would you like to do then? Test flight.
Yosh, やるか
The hell's that? Oh. That's what that is. Oh.
こだ。飛ばすぜ。
Yeah. Alright. Beat him by less than half a second. That's 0.043 seconds. Oh! It says it right there. 0.033 seconds. Okay. Sure.
Man, you're good. Oh, drone's awesome. By the way, you know how to customize your drone, right? Well, that guy there runs the local drone lab. You give them the right materials, they can turn them into quality parts for you. Pop those in your drone and you'll see a difference in the speed and handling. Calibrating for the specific races will go a long way towards clinching first place. Yeah, I'll give it a try soon.
ところで、
By the way, you're pretty on top of all this stuff. Why aren't you racing too? Heh, well, I'm kinda ass at the controls. I kept almost crashing the one I bought, so I sorted out before I could break it. I love watching them in action though. I'll just hang around and watch experts work all day if I can.
なるほど。
That explains it. And it was a blast watching you race. Thanks for that. And thank you. See you around. Huh? Wow, that's one scared soul right there. Hope they're okay.
あの、
Hey, are you alright? Eek, who are you? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not a bad guy. It just looked like you were feeling down, so I thought I'd see what I could do. I don't know. Could I get you some water or something?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Not like a drink of any type could help me anyway. Okay, based on that little comment right there, there's definitely something troubling her. I'd really like to help. Do you need someone to talk to? Huh?
八神です。
My name is Yagami. I'm a detective. So, you know I'm better at conversation than just your average guy on the street. You're a detective? Could I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist Detective? Investigate my stalker.
はい。
That was fast. But sure, I could help you with that. I'm on my way home from work. Every time I get to this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. It's not happening right now, mind you. It's gone for some reason.
なるほど。
So you're afraid some stalker could be hiding and watching? Yes, I swear I feel a pair of eyes on me. But I never see anyone. Have you talked to the police about this? Yes, but since I don't have any evidence and no one knows who the stalker could be, the police can't do anything. Unfortunate. Could be nothing, but if it's a real stalker, this could definitely spell trouble.
はい。
I understand. Well, maybe I'll investigate it some other time. Just contact me if you ever want to get rid of that being watched feeling. Oh, my name is Kyoko Hakasi, by the way. Hakasi-san, I remember that. Thank you so much, Detective Yagami. It's faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field.
いえ、
No problem at all. Why don't I ask her to your home? It's dangerous at night. My, I see being a detective also means being a gentleman. Sure, I wouldn't mind being walked to the taxi stand.
ええ。
One of the best features of a detective is how classy we are. Wonderful. Alright. Safe travels, I guess. We'll be awaiting your call. Oh. Yes, this is Yagami. Detective Yagami, it's me, Hakasi. You met me the other day. I'm calling because of what we talked about. Kyoko Hakasi-san, the woman who asked me to look into a stalker. I told her to contact me if she felt like she's being watched again. Hakasi-san, have you been okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now? I do, I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we met last time. Gotcha. I'll be there right away. Stay there, and try not to give any hints to the culprit that someone's coming. Yeah, I can do that. I won't look for you. I'll just be waiting. Show her over to where she is. Around Haiku Street.
Hayake. Alright. This calls for a fast mode of transportation. Hakushi-san. Yagami-san, I feel it over there. Well, I'm looking at it, and there doesn't seem to be anyone. But I definitely feel someone's gaze. Right now.
なるほど。
I say. Doesn't seem like she's lying. There really is a stalker, and now's my only chance. Let's try and lure out that stalker and catch him. I'll need your help to do that, Hakushi-san. Help? Okay. What should I do? I want you to stand here in a manner that'll make you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll be in the shadows, trying to see who's after you. This may be tough, and a lot like a sting operation, but to catch the stalker ASAP, this might be the best way. It's alright. I'll do it.
お願いします。
Great. Act natural and just keep standing there while looking around. Got it. Okay, should be able to observe the surrounding area from here. Time to find out who's watching her. As for the suspicious points so far...
これは
That person who wears sunglasses at night. Someone trying to hide their face and gaze, maybe? No, it's probably just some fashion thing. Might be stretching too much. It's dark and hard to see, but that's a cat. Must prowl around here often. Alright, let's figure out who's watching. I'll give her the signal and have her walk down this path. Okay, I noticed a few things while she was walking.
これは
The cat isn't just roaming randomly, it's walking straight onward at a steady pace. It's
なんだ
almost like it's following her. That guy in the sunglasses, his nearness to Kiriko-san. Could it be? No, Kiriko-san said she couldn't see whoever was looking at her, even after looking around. Does it make sense that the stalker would be walking right behind her like that? That high school girl sort of hiding and looking at something. Could it be her? No, that gaze is definitely directed toward that high school boy. Not the kind of gaze Hakushi-san's feeling.
これは
A high schooler. Oh, but he's just toying with the smartphone. Maybe he's waiting for something. No, don't think I can pinpoint it yet. I should have her go again. Okay, she's done walking. That's what caught my eye.
なんだ
It's like it's looking at Kiriko-san as it walks along. It's matching her speed too. Could it be?
なんだ
That's the owner of the takoyaki stand. He's glaring at everyone walking by. Could it be? Well, he does own the place. Why wouldn't he be glaring at his customers? Stalker had to be somewhere in my field of vision. Why didn't I see him?
あの
Hakushi-san, about the stalker's identity. A cat. What? A cat?
はい
Yes, it's a black cat, so it's a little hard to see, but the eyes that were staring at you the whole time were from this cat. Really? This cat was...
なあ
Do you recognize this cat? Did you feed it at any point? No, not at all. Let's see. Huh? There's something on his collar. Is this an address? Maybe it's someone's pet.
え
Looks like it. Let's go to this address. We may find out something. Hey, yeah. This is it, according to the caller. Sakura Medical Clinic. Looks like a hospital, but abandoned for a long time. Maybe the cat got left behind by the owner.
The hospital's out of business.
Oh. That hospital's out of business. If you're having a heart attack or anything, you better find another place. Huh?
いえ
No, we're not having a heart attack or anything else. We're looking for the address on this cat's collar, which we think is here.
Huh?
A cat? Oh, Cherry. I don't think you should be in this town.
Eh?
Do you know this cat? I do. She used to live on the second floor of this clinic. The second floor? First floor was a clinic, and the second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just a stray hanging around, but eventually the doctor adopted her.
なるほど
I see. But you said this place went out of business. Did this cat get left behind when the doctor moved? Of course not. She wouldn't do something so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died in a car accident.
え
What? You know the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Hayaki Street? A drunk driver ran the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call. That's terrible. For a very long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the accident. But then she suddenly disappeared. I thought I'd never see her again. Where'd you find her? Near Hayaki Street. Huh. Is that right? This cat, Cherry, kept staring at my friend here and following her too. Yeah, I didn't know what was watching me, so I've been trying to figure it out forever. I didn't know it was Cherry. Ah, I see. Interesting thing is, the doctor was young just like you. She's built like you too. Do you work at the hospital or something? I can smell the disinfectant on you.
Hi.
Well, sort of. I think Cherry thought you were the dead doctor.
なるほど
Yeah, I get it. That's why Hakasi-san only felt the gaze on Hayaki Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. Well, why did you ask her yourself? Cherry's smart, just like the doctor was. I'm sure she's who is gazing at you. Which means the gaze was from a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry. You're a cat in shining armor, aren't you?
あの
Please tell me if I'm wrong about something, Mom. Might you be a relative of Sakura-sensei? Why do you ask that? I'm curious as to how you know so much about that doctor. And you're crying. Ever since I lost my daughter, time just stopped. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like an eternity. It was so sudden. I haven't even been able to take the sign down from the clinic. I keep thinking she might come home one day. I thought Cherry and I shared the same paralyzing grief.
だが
But not exactly. Cherry moved on, in a way. Yes, she did. She looked forward and dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better, like her. I'm rambling now, but I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Could I maybe take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for all her needs. That's not up to me. You'll have to ask Cherry. Then again, it looks like you don't have to ask.
よろしくね。
It's nice to meet you, Cherry.
あの
Are you gonna be okay getting home?
はい。
Yes. My house isn't far from here. Really? Good. Plus, you have a reliable little bodyguard with you, too. I guess I do. Thank you so much for your help.
いえ
Not a problem. If there's anything that troubles you again, let me know. I will. I think I can rely on you for anything when that time comes, Yagami-sensei. Oh, then again, you're just the advisor to the MRC, so I guess you're not technically a teacher. Wait, how did you know that? Did I say it at some point? No, I know because I'm the school nurse at Seiryu High School.
え
What?
マジで
Really? Really? Don't worry, you didn't forget me. We never met at school. That's true, I never did go to the nurse's office. I guess that explains the antiseptic smell on her. But if that was the case, you could have told me. I'm sorry. First I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details, then I just forgot I hadn't told you. I guess with the whole stalker thing, it wasn't at the forefront of your mind. Let me try again. I'm Kiriko Hakase. I'm the nurse at Seiryu High School.
八神さん。
I look forward to working with you, Yagami-san. And are you? Even though I'm the nurse, I don't know much about the school. I just started working there. Oh yeah?
はい。
Yes. It's been pretty tough for me being at a new school. But I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, Yagami-san, please don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any soothing, but I can do some counseling. Yeah, I'll have to stop by sometime. When I get an injury. Oh, yes, I guess so. I can treat wounds, so that'll be fine. Yes, it'll be fine. Oh, is it just my imagination, or did her mood suddenly change? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you're hungry. I'll go buy you some food. I have to excuse myself. See you at school.
Hi.
Yes, see you later. Take care, Cherry. Watch over Kyoko-sensei. To think the client turned out to be the school nurse / counselor. When I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by and tell him my troubles. It's not like I've got any troubles to discuss. Well, maybe if I get sleepy, I'll go over there to take a nap. At least. Alright, people have been talking about a human body model that moves and even walks around at night. It's probably bull, but I may as well check it out while I'm here. Not too busy right now. Okay. Do I have to go inside, I guess? They said that he's in the science lab or something? But who's in here to see it anyways? I thought... Isn't school supposed to be closed? Weird, okay. Maybe some people are working overtime or something?
Eh?
What? No way. That's totally not a man in a costume. Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. No, I just really need to get more sleep. It looked like it went upstairs. Maybe I'll poke around up there, just to be sure I'm not crazy. I can hear something nearby. Maybe the noise amp can pinpoint where they are. Alright. Noise amp. Ho!
ここだな。
That's not it. Hello? Is there a ghost among us?
聞こえる。
Can you hear me? What is your name?
おい
Hey, what are you doing here? What the? Holy shit, it's real. Okay, you're not getting away. Hey, just where do you think you're going, pal? Stop that.
あいつ心臓投げてきやがった。
How romantic.
今度は
Cut it out.
心臓。いや、肺か。この際どっちでもいいや。早く捕まえないと。 逃がすか。
Alright. Alright, that's enough.
もう諦めろって。おい。
Hey, just what the hell are you? Just what the hell are you? God damn it.
Hmm?
What? Now they're going to closer. No, just painted himself. At least he's got pants on. At least he's got pants on. Hey, are you a student here?
Nah.
What are you doing, man? It's some kind of prank. Crap. Cribbing test answers. Gotta say, you've cooked up the most complicated strategy for cheating I've ever seen. I know. I'm Terry Naito, second year here. I'll be falling behind this year, to the point that my teacher told me if I flunk another test, I'm gonna get held back. I don't care how stupid I look doing it, I just needed a passing grade. I'm sorry. I mean, good for you for not caring about appearances, but I imagine with the amount of time it took you to get done up like that, you could have just studied, you know? I don't have a good answer to that. But I mean, isn't it way faster to just look at the answers other people write down instead of trying to memorize them all? Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me. What's your grade even mean in the end, if you cheated for it? You know this kind of thing is ground for suspension or expulsion, right? I mean, seriously. Bloody model. Just, why that specifically? Oh, well, if I got caught cheating, everyone would know, right? But if Mr. Goodsey came to life in class one day, running out of the room would really freak everyone out and keep him away, instead of chasing after me. I also made some fake goods to throw at potential pursuers to slow him down. You know, like cat traps. But you already saw that. Decent exit strategy, right? Bold plan, but I suppose he's got a point. In all the chatterbox I saw about the model, nobody ever suspected it was really a student. Kinda surprised as to shoot kids failing so badly. Although I still got caught in the end, so I guess I still could have had a better plan. You ever end up finding the answer sheet? No. Last time I tried the faculty room, but it was locked, so tonight I started on the classrooms. All that effort dressing up, standing still, rooting around the desk drawers, and I came up with jack squat. Spooky story around school just boils down to this sad clown of a failure in the end. Maybe I could get a job in some kind of scientific circus. I think those are actually real.
Nah.
Gotta say, you don't seem very regretful about this. No, I am. I really messed up, I know that. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble, Yagami-san. I didn't mean to scare you.
Yeah?
You didn't scare me. Oh, alright. So, what's next? I know I made a commotion doing this, so first I'm going to apologize to my teacher. If he's willing to let this slide, then I guess I'll study my artist and see how well I do on the test. That's it. Well, if you plan on owning up to what you did and studying for your test, I guess there's not much left for me to say. Just leave the body painting to the art club, alright? No more posting up in classrooms like that. Yeah, of course. Okay, you better get home and crack those books. Exams are right around the corner, aren't they? Yes, thank you. Again, I'm really sorry. See you later. Good grief. Well, things should simmer down around here now. At least a bit.
Hmm?
Wait, he's going home still dressed like that? Ah! Zombie! He really is the gutsiest kid at stereo. How his teacher is going to take the news, though. I should talk to him next time I see him around school. If I see him around school. Come on, man. Don't snitch on him. Clearly seemed to have learned his lesson, so... Can't we just let bygones be bygones? You mean an abduction? Do you think they implant devices in the people they take? I don't know, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Asian-Show. You know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple of years back. Some third year that goes here, his dad up and disappeared. Jeez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now, too. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions? By UFO? Heh, let's get out of here before they take us, too. have to admit, I'm pretty curious about this. One of them mentioned chatter. I should see what the fuss is. Okay. Sure, let's punch it up. See what we find. Kidnapped by UFO, apparently false flag operation. UFO specials, UFO catchers, come out at night, kidnapped. I know someone who got kidnapped by a UFO. Okay. That sounds promising. So it's only opening at night, and primarily around the bar district. Sounds like I've got my where and when, but as for how I'll spot a UFO, I guess I'll just need to keep my eyes peeled. Well, I'm hearing something that could be extraterrestrial, but I don't know where the hell it is. Oh! Excuse me? Oh my... Is that an actual UFO? See? I knew we'd see it. How about that, Amasawa-senpai? Aliens do exist. Couldn't that just be a searchlight? No way. What searchlight could do that? I knew it. I knew it. Yabuki-kun, are you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Amasawa? After all, the term UFO was invented by the U.S. Air Force to describe any flying object that has yet to be identified. It can apply in all sorts of situations. At this point, it's still a huge assumption that we just witnessed alien activity. It's far more likely to have a reasonable explanation. You're seriously denying what you just saw with your own eyes? How stubborn are you? This is exactly what's wrong with the MRC. Hey, Amasawa. Yagami-san? What are you doing here? Well, I'd seen all sorts of person chatter about a potential UFO sighting, so I figured I might check it out. Why are you here? I was invited out by Yabuki-kun to tag along with the Supernatural Research Club to look for UFOs. There's a Supernatural Research Club at Seiryu? So, you're Yagami-san. I've heard much about you. I'm Akihiko Yabuki, president of the SRC of Seiryu High. This is Akari Tokioka, the vice president. Good evening. So you're all out here UFO watching, eh? Kind of like a joint case between the MRC and the SRC. That's cute. I can see how supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective-type mysteries, too. Yagami-san, what are you saying? Yes, supernatural research may share some similarities with the work that we do, but in the end, they're still totally different. I don't know about totally different. Maybe more like cousins? Listen, supernatural events are indeed inexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitations of human knowledge. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science or logic.
Yeah.
Well, I know mysteries are just more stuff we can't explain without current logic yet, right? That's true, but as a premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking, rather than pure speculation. This has been the foundation of the genre for centuries. No matter how complex, in the end, any mystery can be reduced to rational, factual statements. Compare this to supernatural writing, speculative tales with no way of verifying their accuracy, enjoyed for their impenetrable nature, open-ended questions and what-ifs, replacing research facts. The two genres of writing are like water and oil, the moon and the sun, natto and Italian food, Hiroshima Taro and Edgar Allan Poe. Now do you get it? Yeah, I'm not really well-read enough to know if that last comparison works, but I've got the gist. In fact, what I'm really hearing is the MRC and the SRC are sort of rival clubs, aren't they? Rivals? That implies we'd ever step in the ring together in the first place. Yes, please don't put us together with the likes of the MRC. We're the ones who don't shy away from the appeal of the unexplainable. Yabuki-kun is because there's a truth behind the tale. That's what appeals to mystery lovers. Would a pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether he'll ever find treasure? Amasawa-senpai, you can't deny that there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. I refuse to become some humdrum fact finder who's forgotten to cherish the real mysteries of life in this universe. Humdrum? Oh, come on, you are so rivals. Senpai? We've got more eyewitness reports in a nearby location. What? We've got some busy skies tonight. Oh, who's saying that? We've got some busy skies tonight. Let's move. Wait for me. Stupid sausage chasers. Invite me out for some joint research. Just ditch me. They're certainly passionate about whatever it is they're doing. I'm just gonna stop by the bookstore, then go home. A new mystery will be a lot more rewarding than trying to track them down.
Oh.
Alright. Have a good night. Boy, I sure didn't expect to see UFO while in town. Can't forget about the abduction part of the rumors, though. Might be something serious there. Maybe I'll keep an eye out to the sky, just in case. Well, apparently there's been new spottings nearby, so maybe you should look into those. Whoever thinks UFOs are real can guide. Oh, so UFOs do exist. UFOs are real, y'all. It's definitely a UFO. This is a monumental discovery. There we go. Sounds promising. Let's look into it. Great galactic beings, I beseech you, come for me. Take me away to the furthest reaches of the stars. Senpai, cut it out. What if someone sees you? It's the SRC. But what the hell is Yabuki doing?
Nah.
Greetings. Ah, Yagami-san. Were you led here by the wavelengths as well? The what? The what knows? I'm capable of picking up certain wavelengths emitted by UFOs.
Oh.
Are you messing with me? Being a sixth sense, the process is quite difficult to comprehend, let alone put into words. My father was also a strong receiver, so I believe the ability is genetic. You know, Sari has a nurse who might be able to help you. Yagami-san, look! Right there! A UFO! Where? What? It was just there. Damn it. I was positive tonight would be the night. I have to say, Yabuki-kun, you seem pretty invested in this UFO stuff. And you as well, Yagami-san. Are you also here to watch the skies? Well, I'm really just curious because I'd heard UFOs were involved in some sort of abduction here a few years back. Oh! Did I say something strange? What you've heard about an abduction is true. 2 years ago, a UFO appeared over Ijincho as someone went missing.
Eh?
Really? Yagami-san, you're a detective, right?
Ah.
Yeah, that's my day job. Do you think you could track someone down who's been abducted by aliens? I have to say, I've never done it before. At any rate, would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, yeah. In that case, I'll wait for you at Wet Kitchen.
Wakatta.
Got it. See you soon. If Yabuki knows about someone getting abducted, I ought to follow up. Who knows the real reason behind it, but it still sounds like a missing person case. Could it be, like, his dad or something? Hey, Yabuki-kun. Care to tell me about this abduction? Sure. Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Nah.
So, you told me this abduction happened 2 years ago? And the person's still missing? Yes. Eyewitness reports of UFOs have increased lately. The exact same thing happened back then as well. Any details you can share? So, these eyewitness reports were coming in from a variety of sources, not just supernatural enthusiasts. Even the local media was starting to give attention to UFOs. At the time, there was one UFO researcher who started gaining prominence covering the local phenomenon. That researcher was my father, Ichiro Yabuki. Oh, really? I've heard of him. He was interviewed a bunch of times on TV, right? Yes. He published books on a variety of supernatural topics. UFOs, UMAs, OOPRTs, OOPARTs, lost continents, all sorts of esoteric matter.
Mateo.
Wait a minute. Are you going to say... Indeed. That night, 2 years ago, when a giant UFO appeared above Ijincho, my father suddenly vanished. I see. So he does the one I'd heard went missing.
だが
But do you really think he was an abduction? Yes, that's what I think. My father had been chasing UFOs for many years. He finally discovered a radio signal the ETs would be able to comprehend and started broadcasting non-stop. Almost sounds like the UFOs came to Ijincho in response to his broadcast. A few hours before my father disappeared, he told me this. I finally made first contact. They might come for me. Oh, wow. That's pretty big. My mom and I went to the police, but they never took us seriously. They just tell us to stop wasting their time.
まあな
Yeah, sounds like how that can go. But now, eyewitness reports of UFOs have shot back up to the rates they've been 2 years ago. I can feel it. Something is happening. But feeling's not enough. Once I have definitive proof UFOs exist, the police, no, our whole government will have no choice but to finally act on citizen abductions. What sort of proof are you looking for? Photographic evidence. Even just one clear, provably unaltered image would be a start. Yagami-san, I asked you here because I want to hire you for your camera. Could you take photos of a UFO the next time one appears?
え
Really? That's what you want to hire me for? Yes. It's to find my father. Please. Great. Another bogus job. Definitely understand him wanting to find his father, though.
わかった
Got it. If I spot a flying saucer, a UFO, rather, I'll try and get a clear picture of it. Please do. A nice big picture of the craft out of work. I'll see you later. Keep watching the skies. Maybe if I check the buzz researcher for UFO sightings, I'll have an idea where I can snap some pictures. Alright. It's been working out for us so far, so let's give it a shot. I think I saw a UFO. Down to get probed. Name, no. Think I'd live to see UFO. It was a bona fide UFO. I heard someone, okay. So somewhere in this area. Huh. Okay then. Let's get to work. Alright, well, I hear it again, so all I have to do now is find it and get a picture of it. Oh. Whoa, it's just right there. Okay, I need to take a picture of this. Perfect. Nice. Couldn't have gotten a better shot. Is this real though? It should be something if it was, but seems like it might be phony. Oh, you're in the SRC, right? Yes, Tokioka. Senpai seems to have asked you to do something for him about UFOs. I figured I might run into you here. Is something wrong? Well, there's something I wanted to tell you about Yabuki-senpai. Actually, about his father. What about him? Well, it's... Yabuki-senpai seems to believe he was abducted, but I think there's another reason he's missing. And what would that be? You see, my uncle's a detective too. Yabuki-senpai's mother hired him once to find out if her husband was being unfaithful. She thought her husband was cheating on her. Yes, and it turns out he really was. Senpai's parents were about to enter some pretty nasty divorce proceedings when his father went missing. Well, with all the publishing royalties and TV appearance fees, she was planning to clean him out before she was through with him. I see. This was at the height of the UFO commotion here in Ijincho, just days before the disappearance. Pretty sure he just ran off with whoever he was cheating with, but Yabuki-senpai is convinced himself that his dad was abducted by aliens. That's rough. Even worse, I think his father lied to him about making first contact to set up an easy out for when he ran off. So long as he stayed hidden well enough, the people left behind might always wonder if he was actually abducted. It's pretty odd there, but if it's Yabuki-kun we're talking about, I guess we can chalk that up to the apple not falling far from the tree. Right. So, what is it that you want to see happen instead? I want Senpai to face reality. At this rate, you might go from a UFO enthusiast to full-on whack job. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. But, Yagami-san, if you take pictures of UFOs for him and they end up being authentic, who knows how deep down the rabbit hole he'll go to find his father. I definitely understand where you're coming from, but if you want to do him some good, shouldn't I keep taking pictures? Huh? Why's that? Well, I'm not one to just let a mystery go unanswered, especially when someone's well-being is on the line. I don't personally believe I'm getting pictures of UFOs. Common sense even dictates it's highly unlikely that's what these are. But if I keep taking pictures of them, I think we'll be able to debunk them as fake, eventually. Once I've found clear enough evidence that these UFOs are phony, we might be able to snap Yabuki-kun out of it. I see. That's a good point. Not only that, I already accepted his case. I've got a job to do as a detective. He just doesn't know how much is going to help him. Oh, great. Yes, please keep it up.
Ooh.
Will do. But, what if that UFO actually was a real spaceship? I guess the entire world would change as we know it. I really hope that doesn't happen. Okay, I should keep trying to get more UFO pictures, for Yabuki's sake. Wonder if I can find some posts online about recent sightings. Alright. Where are we going next? Underneath Surrey High. Underneath Surrey... What? Secret underground... What? UFOs parked in Surrey? That's just stupid. A secret underground base? Who the hell is cooking this stuff up? Guess I'll go check it out for myself anyway. Think it's really gonna show? I know it will. Wonder what they're up to.
Nah.
Hey, are you looking for the UFO too? Yeah. People online are saying UFOs hiding underneath the school. Gotta say, not the most believable rumor I've heard about Syria. But there have been tons of rumors about school lately. One student even saw the UFO exit the building. Wow. Well, we're gonna head up to the roof now. Don't want to miss it. What if UFOs are going around stereo, eh? Wonder why.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. I'm so. Yabuki. What's up? Yabuki-kun invited me to witness a UFO at the school. He said one should be appearing tonight if I need any more proof. I figured if Masawa Senpai saw one up close, she'd finally admit the existence of aliens. Really? What did I say last time? Bright lights are not proof of extraterrestrial life. Oh, these aren't just some lights around the school. These are rumors of an actual spacecraft. A genuine flying saucer. Unexplainably flying in the sky. I don't think that's possible. Seriously? With the infinite expanse of the space still unexplored, you don't think a civilization more advanced than ours could exist? Who knows what their advanced technology would be capable of? Why would it be unimaginable that they might try to contact us at some point? If that's the case, why haven't they done it already? You're saying there's a high probability of meeting other life forms in our universe, but that we just haven't done it yet? Right. It's so weird, isn't it? This is known as the Fermi paradox. A few works of speculative fiction have determined potential solutions to it, but even still, the odds of extraterrestrial... Okay, that's enough bickering for now. Anyway, don't want to miss any UFOs up there, do we? Don't want to miss any UFOs up there, do we? Oh, yeah, right. We'll have a better view from the roof. A couple of kids already went up there to watch, actually. Is it really gonna show, though? Shut up and keep a lookout. If we get a picture of it, we can sell it to a magazine for some serious cash. Seems like there are quite a few potential believers that say, you. Oh yeah, UFOs are back to being the talk of town.
Oh.
There's a sucker born every minute. Let's at least wait and see if anything shows before we call people suckers, shall we? Oh. I hear it again. Guys? Is that a UFO? Huh? What? Where? I mean, that's definitely not how a plane moves. Well, you're right that it's not a plane, but... Oh, wow, a genuine close encounter of the first kind. Is it just me, or is it coming closer? What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Fourth kind! Fourth kind! It's an abduction! Oh, crap. This is bad. Wow. Wait, what? That's smaller than I expected. Yagami-san, take the picture! Huh? Oh, right. Right. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. That craft looks exactly the same as the one from 2 years ago. Although, it does seem a bit small. But it might still be the same one that came from my father back then. That can be. Hey, over there. Where's it going? Yagami-san, go after it! Do what? They're not gonna make first contact with us. We'll just have to make it with them. Right. Got it. Makes sense to me. What could possibly go wrong? Looks like I'm the UFO catcher now. Hey! Where do you think you're going? Alien bastard. Whoa! How the turntables have turned. I'm through. Love how no one is noticing this. No one cares. Come on, what do you think you're doing here? Stop that. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Ah, I got it. Wait, this is like tiny. Oh, hang on. Made in China. Yagami-san!
ちょっと
If you don't pay me back for that taxi, you're gonna regret it. What? You caught it? The UFO? Where are the aliens? Are there tiny aliens or is it remote? Yabuki, this is just a drone. Huh? It's a drone? Yeah. This is most assuredly man-made. Look, you can even see the propellers in it. But that's impossible. Made in China. No way! But then, my dad...
Nah.
Hey, Yabuki, do you really believe your dad was taken away by a UFO? I have to say, I think the UFO sighting 2 years ago was phony. These kinds of pranks happen all the time, all over the world. Yeah, I know. You're right. I mean, alien abductions. It's just too out there. Yabuki. Believing UFOs. How stupid was I? I even knew about Mom hiring a detective to go after Dad. They were gonna split up. What's he talking about, Yagami-san? It's a bit complicated. Listen, Yabuki, I'm not saying you shouldn't believe in the supernatural. I can understand how the unknown is appealing to some people, but at the same time, isn't it important for people to accept reality as it is around them, especially when it comes to family? Yeah, you're right. I already knew that to some degree, I guess. That I have to grow up eventually. So it's gotta be tough for him. But just as necessary, if not more so. Yagami-san, don't quote me on this later, but even as a lover of mystery, I have to admit, sometimes the truth is painful enough to not feel worth it. Despite my misgivings, I still feel bad for Yabuki-kun. Yeah. And after all, life would be boring if every mystery was solved. But it's still important to have the courage it takes to face the truth. Especially as you get older. Otherwise, you're not getting any wiser. Courage it takes to face the truth. Well said. What?
Nah.
Wait. Tokyo-san? What are you doing here? Are you looking for something? A UFO showed up for us tonight, front and center. Even acted like it wanted us to chase it. Oh? So, were you with a pilot? What? Is he right? I'm sorry. Figured as much. You were hoping you could get Yabuki to snap out of it with that, weren't you? Why? Yes, because if Senpai's eyes are always fixed to the stars, there's no chance he'll ever look at me.
Oh.
Tokyo-san, don't tell me. You like Yabuki? Please don't tell Senpai. Okay, now I get what's been going on. Yabuki-kun's obsession with supernatural mystery put him smack dab in the middle of a romantic one. Sure did. Now, the question is, does Tokyo-san have the courage to admit her feelings to him? Guess we'll just have to see if they end up making first contact or not. like with the... Huh? What is it? Oh, for a second I thought I sensed a... must have just been my imagination. Right. Well, I think I'm going to head home now. Yep. Probably for the best. Still, though, did feel like someone was watching me somewhere. Huh? Oh man, I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't know when we're ever going to dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we've got to do it today. Are these guys graduates of the school or something? It said something about a time capsule. Too bad it sounds like they forgot where the damn thing is buried. Now, what to do? Do I help them out? Okay, this is my chance to show how great the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99 are. Excuse me, you guys having a problem finding something? Eh? Who are you?
Yagami です。
I'm Takeyoki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. A detective?
はい。
Yes. Normally I work around Kamurocho, but recently I've been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently, I'm an advisor of the Mystery Research Club at the school. Oh, so you were the school?
え
Yes, and I think I can help you. If you'd like, you could tell me what's causing you so much trouble. I'll need a fee since you'll be availing yourself of my office's services, but it'll be just a nominal courtesy fee. A professional detective, eh? Well, we do need someone who's good at finding lost things. Want to have him do it? Yeah, I'm good with that. You're right, Yagami-san. My name is Ogakubo. I am Hanamizuki. Now I'm Yagamo. All three of us are graduates of the school, and we met up today for the first time in a long while. We're all here to dig up the time capsule we buried here many years ago. But all our memories are a bit hazy. Can't remember where we buried it. Do you at least remember anything that could be a clue? Well, there's another reason it's hazy. Hell yeah, there is. We drank a ton the day we celebrated our graduation. Yeah, we were actually pretty damn young and reckless. You were really wasted. They were drinking? They were obviously underage at the time. Okay, well, is there anything you remember? Like a marker or something? Well, we do have some notes from back then. The giant's wheel, loading with a tray with the most branches. 3 steps south on the roots, 2 more steps east, and there our treasure rests. The giant's wheel. Giant's wheel? Lording over the tree with the most branches. Is this some kind of code? Yeah. It's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time. I see. So what sort of meaning does it have? Well, we don't have a clue now. I remember in the game, it was this giant statue with a wheel. But there's nothing like that at the school, is there? So maybe you chose something here as the wheel? At the very least, I'll try to use this coded message to start off the investigation. Could I borrow that shovel? Hanamizuki-san.
Hi.
Yeah, sure. Here you go. Now, what meaning could this coded message possibly have? I guess you can lord over something by glaring at it. Something that's similar to a giant's wheel is glaring at a tree with the most branches. Guess I'll search for anything that might fit that. Okay. I mean, if the code is related to the tree, then can't we just find the tree with the most branches? Forget about the giant and his wheel. No? Okay. Oh, okay. At least they're giving us a little clue, a little hint on where to go next. Giant's wheel. Something that looks like a wheel? Can't be the tree in the most branches. Is that the giant's wheel? Oh. that a Ferris wheel? Maybe that's the giant's wheel. If so, the giant's wheel that loads over might be referring to a tree around here. Loads over the tree with the most branches. Can't be something outside of the school, so... Is it one of these trees? The tree with the most branches. Is the tree also not a tree and something that looks like a tree? Is there a building around here that looks like a tree? It doesn't even seem to be pointing towards us anyway. It's too far away to tell anyways. But this definitely looks like a tree with a lot of branches. But what's the connection? There's no Ferris wheel inside here. Definitely missing something here. If I had to guess, I'd say it's something very stupid. The giant's wheel lures over the tree with the most branches. 3 steps south from the roots, 2 more steps east, and there treasure rests. Okay, so maybe I have to do the rest on my own.
Nanda?
What?
怪しいな。
You fucking... Tree must be this tree. Fits the description. You suck. I think I'm starting to understand the coded message. The giant's wheel that loads over the tree with the most branches. So that'd be this tree?
つまり
Okay, starting from in front of this tree, 3 steps to the south, then 2 steps to the east. That's where the time capsule should be. Huh? A shovel? Well, I think it's gotta be pretty close to the spawn. Let's do some digging. Did someone already dig it out? It's not here. It's not here after all. Maybe I'm only a little off. I should try digging in a spot nearby. Oh, hey. Looks like I was right. I should let those guys know. But I am a little curious. That shovel, did someone use it pretty recently? Wonder if that means someone else was already digging around there. Were students digging around here randomly, or someone specifically looking for that time capsule? And if they already found it and took it, then what the hell am I holding? I found your time capsule. What? That's amazing, Mr. Detective. That giant's wheel turned out to be the Ferris wheel you can see from the backyard. Oh, that Ferris wheel. Now that I think about it, we did get all giddy calling that thing the giant's wheel. Wait, but this... Isn't this different? I think it's the same colour, but this thing doesn't have a keyhole. See?
Eh?
You're right. It doesn't. What are you guys talking about? Our time capsule was lockable and had a keyhole. Because we didn't want it to be opened up, obviously. This thing doesn't have a keyhole. This was in the location that the code led me to. That's weird. What would that be? Well, the only thing that I can think of is... that there's a possibility it was stolen.
Yeah.
No, I doubt that. There were no valuables in it that would have been worth stealing. Plus, it'd be a bit crazy for a thief to be digging around randomly and finding a time capsule by sheer luck. And if there was some guy just went around digging up the ground, that would have been noticed. Yeah, I see what you mean. Even if it's possible that happened, it probably didn't. Well then, thinking back, there were some curious signs of disturbance near the place where I dug up the time capsule. Maybe I can guess what happened based on that? I didn't say that a random thief broke into the school and stole it. I'm saying maybe someone else knows about it and took it. But I guess if you say there's nothing valuable in it, then... sure. There was disturbed earth next to where this capsule was buried. So it looked like someone had been digging there.
Eh?
Huh? What are you saying? It's possible that your time capsule was taken by mistake.
つまり
Meaning, another person who buried their capsule nearby mistakenly took yours.
Eh?
What? That's what you think?
はい
Yes, based on what I saw at the scene, that's my hypothesis. The other person dug up your capsule, which does have a keyhole, but it's been so long this person didn't remember his capsule didn't have one. I'm sure if he ever got a look inside, he would realize it wasn't his, but obviously he can't open it since it's locked. Seriously? That actually does sound possible. Time capsules were really popular back then. Whatever the case, it certainly seems like your time capsule was taken by a third party. So the only way to get it back is to figure out who took it. If we take a look inside this time capsule we have here, wouldn't we get an idea of who has ours? Good point. Well, I hope he doesn't mind. A track athlete number, stop by. There's a car here, so maybe it's not a guy after all. It's a girl. Anything that might not narrow it down further than that? Hey, look at this. It's a letter, and there's a name on it. Saya Goto? This is Goto-san's. Whoa, no way. You know her?
はい
Yes, she was one of our classmates. We all adored her. Okay, but didn't you have a crush on Goto-san? Well, yeah. You wanted to confess to her on the day of graduation, and you ended up chickening out and not doing it, remember? I want to see what it says. Let me see. Hey, don't just read someone else's letter.
ちょっと
Yeah, not a good idea. Hello, Shetty. Oh.
Eh?
What? Oh no way. Seriously? What? What's in this letter? It's not great to invade her privacy by reading a letter, but now I'm curious. Oh, is this truly necessary to the investigation? No way. Why is this kind of letter inside Goto-san's capsule? Okay, I guess this is necessary to complete the job. Here we go.
あの
What's written there, exactly? Well, you see, it's a love letter to the person she liked at the time.
え
What? Really? What does it say? I wanted to confess to you on the day of graduation, but now I regret I wasn't able to do that. Instead, I hide my feelings inside the stamp capsule. I hope that by the time I open this again, my love will be fulfilled. Okay. So, she has a love letter to him in her time capsule, and he has a love letter to her in his time capsule. Each one is going to read it, and the love will rekindle again. Wow, so there was someone she really, really liked. Who was it? Did she give a name? Okay, you might want to sit down for this. The name she gives is Yuta Okakubu. It was you! What?
Eh?
Seriously? Hold up, you're joking, right? Let me see.
true. Oh, that's an interesting coincidence, eh? Didn't you also want to confess on graduation day, but didn't, Okukubo-san? Yes, but I never thought Goto-san could possibly feel the same way. Hey, Okukubo, I just remembered. Didn't you put a love letter in our time capsule too? You ever managed to give it to... Wait, so that means... both of you buried your secret feelings inside of time capsules? And then not only did you bury them near each other, but the first person to come back and dig one up took the wrong one. Only one way to describe this. No, don't say it. This is just a crazy coincidence.
Yeah.
Gotta say it. This is destiny. Come on, Okukubo. Can't just be a coincidence. But really, destiny? Anyway, what we need to do now is shred capsules with Goto-san. But how do you find him? That's the problem. Alright, well, the obvious first question is, are you guys still acquainted? How about contacting an old classmate and seeing if you... Oh, that's not what I thought that meant. And seeing if you can get connected that way. I don't know anyone else's contact info besides these guys. I lost touch with most people after graduation. Same for me. What about you, Okukubo?
Yeah.
Same. The only people I kept in touch with were you guys. I see. Well, do you have any idea where she lives? I don't know her current address, but if I recall, at the time, I heard she lived around Chinatown in Ijincho. Oh yeah, I think she was the daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner. The daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner in Chinatown. That could be a lot of people, but at least that's a clue. Is there anything else I can ask them? Would you happen to have a yearbook? Sometimes those old yearbooks would list addresses. Oh, I know mine. Me too. When I moved. I still have mine, but it's at the boarding house in Osaka. No time to go get it. Maybe you can contact the school office and see if they have the yearbook from there?
Yeah.
No, that won't work. I've asked them that question before because at one point I wanted to look at it. They don't keep the yearbooks. I see. Then I guess it would be hard to find a lead from a yearbook. And they didn't digitize it either? In that case, do you at least know what she looks like? It would help if you had a photo. If I couple a photo with the knowledge that she lived near Chinatown, that'll be probably enough to find her. Do you ever have a picture of her? Oh, I definitely don't have one now. You never got a chance to snap Goto-san, did you? But if a picture did exist, it would be in the graduation album. I see. I don't have a picture, but I could draw a portrait of how she looked back then, at least.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. You're an art teacher, aren't you? Yeah, that could be helpful. Could you go ahead and draw that for me? No problem. Okay, I'm done. Pretty sure this is how she looked. Oh, it totally is. Yeah, I remember. Yep, that's Goto-san. She always had that sort of gentle look. Yeah, you really captured how refined she was. Alright, so maybe if I look for someone who looks like this but 10 years older, I can find her. And hey, if he finds her, it's time to confess, Okukubo. What? Confess? That's right, man. You can't let this chance slip away. Yeah, this is destiny. Your life could change forever. But Goto-san might be married by now, right? We're all 28 years old.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's the case. I've heard through the grapevine that she's not married. And very interested in finding someone. Really? But still. Okukubo, enough's enough. You gotta make a move. You've been carrying around your feelings for Goto-san for 10 years. You talked about her during all the rare times we met up. That's right, Okukubo. You need to get closure for that time of your life and move on, whatever that might be. Yeah, you're right. You guys just might be right. Good. Sounds like you're finally ready to get it done. Okay, well, Yagami-san, my fate is in your hands. Time to head to Chinatown. Alright. Let's see what I can do. Alright. Target search mode. In this mode, you must select a target based on the character. Oh, okay. Yeah. Pretty face.
Big eyes, gangly. What, too old? Too young? Ugh. Can I help you? Oh, I've got the wrong person, but you wouldn't happen to be Goto, would you? Goto? No. She gonna have the same haircut? God. Really? That's her? Bet the portrait is a bit... Well, her face is much more rounded. She might not be the right person, but I should talk to her. She's been eating good. Got the home-cooked Chinese meal. Excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Hello, sir. Are you feeling up for some Chinese food? Our restaurant has everything you could want. It's authentic Chinese, based on our own family recipes. We like to call ourselves the Flower Town of Chinatown. Since you're so handsome, I'll treat you extra nice.
Yeah, so Goto-san was a relaxed, kind of shy woman, didn't they? Maybe this isn't her? Excuse me, I'm sorry, but you wouldn't happen to be Saya Goto-san, would you?
What? How do you know my name? Have we met? Can't believe I could possibly forget someone as handsome as you, sir.
So it is her. Well, here's the thing.
Wow, so I took the wrong time capsule. I do think it was strange that it had a lock. I didn't remember everyone. But I figured it was so long ago, I just forgot there was a lock. And now it turns out it was in my capsule.
Well, clearly she never managed to get it open. She hasn't seen Okukuba's letter.
To think I mistakenly took one that belonged to Okukuba-kun and his friends. Must be fate.
Anyway, I should contact them. Is that Goto-san?
Hi.
Yep, no mistake. She's certainly gotten around her. You disappointed, Okukubu? Yagami. Feelings I've had for 10 years aren't going to change because of some surface of a thing like that. Even now, she looks radiant to me. Alright, that's the spirit. Listen up, here's the plan. We open the time capsule in front of Goto-san. But then, the love letter you can give her 10 years ago is right there. And at that point, your affections which pass each other like ships in the night will finally be known to each other. With a confession like that, not even Goto-san could resist the tug of destiny's heartstrings. Okay, Okukubu, go for it. Okay. Goto-san. It's been a long time. I'm Okukubu. We went to Seoul together.
Oh, Okukuba-kun. It's been so long. The detective told me about the time capsule. I'm so sorry, I took the wrong one.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm actually glad this mix-up mate has crossed paths again, Goto-san.
What a coincidence, eh?
Totally. We need to thank the time capsule. Looks like it's going good. This might be it.
Here you are. This is your time capsule, Okukuba-kun. Sorry again.
It's okay. Here's yours.
Thank you. By the way, did you happen to look inside?
Oh, I'm sorry. We did. We needed to learn who it belonged to, and we read that letter too.
So you saw? Oh wow, that's so embarrassing.
Goto-san, actually, there's something I want you to see too.
What is it?
Finally. Good luck, Okukubu. Something important I buried in my time capsule.
Inside of it? What's inside, Okukubu-san?
Well, it's... Mommy!
Carter, didn't I tell you not to use the front?
Huh? Mom? Uh-oh. Does that mean... Goto-san, is that your son?
He's so mischievous. He's a handful, but yes, he's my baby.
You've been married?
Huh? Oh, you don't know. It was kind of a shotgun wedding.
マジかよ。
Wow. Hey, Anamizuki, didn't say Goto-san wasn't married. That was you, right? Well, it was just gossip after all. If you want to blame someone, blame the rumor mill. You were totally wrong, though.
Anyway, you said you wanted to show me something inside the time capsule. What was it?
Oh, that was... just bittersweet memories that need to be left in the past.
嘘。
Huh? I'm so curious now.
Looks like that was the dying gasp of my teenage dreams.
いや、
Look at it this way, Akubu. Your youth might have ended, but your life has just begun. Huh? My life? Hell yeah! Now you can finally move on and find real love. Yeah, maybe you're right about that. Ever since I didn't confess at the graduation ceremony, it's been like a weight in the back of my mind. I think it's about time I started moving forward. Now you're talking, Okubu-san. Yeah, excellent. You can finally get with a lady and be rid of this stain of rigidity. It's not like I said adventure for her. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's march Okubu to the Reno Spuffle and help her become a real man. Yeah, no better way to commemorate rejection than with proper rejection.
ちょっと
You idiots. I've been a virgin my whole life. I'm not going to just hand it over to a stranger, even if she is a professional. Besides, right now I could use a drink. Okay, I can get behind that. Let's go get trashed.
八神さん。
You in, Yagami-san? You want to hit up everybody in Chinatown with us to cheer up Bugaboo, yeah? Huh? Me? Of course. You're the reason Okubu's dream went down in flames.
八神さん。
Yeah, Yagami-san. Drinks will be on us, so come on. Huh. Sure. I'll take you up on that. Alright, not quite the happy ending. More of a bittersweet ending.
八神さん。
Oh, Yagami-san. Thank you for coming.
あ
Yep. Outside counselor for the MIC and your service.
八神さん。
And congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must have really laid into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before, writing about busting that pervert.
あまあな
Yeah, almost ended up on the front page of the papers as some kind of high school creeper thing, sir.
ごめんなさい。
I'd apologize for that.
ところで
So, Amasa, you want to talk to me about something?
ええ、
Yes, there's a rather nasty rumor going around, and we're hoping you could help us with the investigation.
実は
As a matter of fact, there's a possibility that the sugar babe incident is actually related to this rumor. I suppose I ought to do my duty as advisor.
八神さん。
Somewhat recently, a large number of Ijinshou teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching wise so far. Which is surprising, considering they really run the gamut. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Even more surprisingly, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decided to break bad out of the blue, almost simultaneously. That is rather strange. The most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity. You mean there's a mastermind behind it all, or something? At least, in effect, the rumor is accurate. Someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that this sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency. Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Syria High students refer to him as the Professor. I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. He masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he is referred to as the Napoleon of Crime.
つまり
But perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of Delinquency.
要
This
す
is fascinating stuff, but you said it's all just rumors so far, right?
いえ、
Well, the recurring themes in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there is something to them.
実は
Apparently, there's a secret website run by the professor that only Seiryu students can access. I've identified some students who admit they know the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Ooh, a secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board?
I've always heard those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate. Nothing but places for bullies to get their kicks.
はい。
Likewise. However, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of unique feature? Well, when students write posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
バカな。
Grants wishes? That's absurd.
いえ。
May I remind you, this is only a rumor. But I imagine if some of the wishes are for answers on tests or a way to make easy money, or to get revenge on certain individuals... Okay, this is starting to sound a little more like a case than an urban legend. But it's still awful hard to swallow.
ええ。
Yes, but it sounds dangerous enough to merit an investigation. Considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with, this is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance.
なるほど。
Oh, he's got hooligans. That complicates things.
ね
What's a hooligan? Kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, but without any rules or discipline. They can be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang loans don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and the Omi disbanded.
え。そっか。
Wow, I had no idea.
実は、
On a related note, I've heard that the dance club's sugar baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large, vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently they were sent to serve as her enforcers. I'm surprised you know what they're called. I read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in Ijincho would be quite a lucrative one.
察す
In
る
fact, it could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on. Perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman. Okay, so all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let these thugs run their schemes. That actually sounds more plausible.
はい。
You see now, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. Amasa, I think I've got a solid grasp of the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I just keep at it with the dance club for now?
ええ。
No, please just continue your efforts, thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the professor rumors and sniff out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. Sure, just let me know when you need me. Oh, by the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. What is it? It's a scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. It seems popular among teachers who are also club advisors. I imagine it'll do you some good, considering your increasing involvement in school life. Playground, wall shade activities. School stories. By the way, Yagami-san, I heard from the chairman that you have a lawyer's license? Yeah, although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it?
いえ。
Oh, nothing. It's just, the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me the shivers. I think I could sue for defamation. Please don't. Alright, so we need to investigate the professor somehow. Okay. Continue the dance club investigation. Okay, yeah. Looks like we're going to the dance club.
Nishizono.
Hey, Nishizuno. Yagami-san, you came back for us.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to check up on the team. Is your advisor here today? No, he's still out. Apparently something has made him feel unwell. Something? Nothing specific? I don't know. None of us get told the details. I see. So, how has practice been? Everything okay?
はい。
Yeah, but the moves you taught us are pretty complex, so some of the newer dancers are still struggling. So, sorry to be a pain, but could you run through it with us one more time?
Eh?
Huh? Me? Dance? Again?
はい。
Yeah, you dance again. After all, you came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing's still not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot.
お願いします。
This time, please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your moves as you see fit.
わかった。
Okay? Could you do me a favor, though, and remind me of the basic steps?
はい。
Of course.
よろしくお願いします。
Go ahead, please, whenever you're ready. It's pretty nerve-wracking with all of them watching me like this. Yeah, that was too much. That was easy. Apparently. Okay, hope that did the trick. Oh. You're so good. Have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu? Oh, I only know Kung Fu. I've never been a dancer. Hi there. I'm Maria Manimi, second year and vice captain of the club. I'm Kirai Taguchi, first year. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
ちょっと。
Come on, quit smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his moves back there? Not after just the one time. Yeah, I figured. Yagami-san, sorry to bother you again, but would you be willing to coach us some more? Sure, as long as you're fans of my moves. And for however long I need to gain their trust. Then I can start looking into this sugar baby situation. Well then, the Seiryu rabbits are under your wing now. The Seiryu rabbits? Oh, I didn't mention it yet? Our club has to have a name, too. Dance teams need them for contests and stuff. Oh, interesting. Oh, who's this? You new coach? Oh, Hiragi-senpai.
Seika-chan.
That's great, Seika-chan. You finally got sick enough of no-show Kamikoto to get yourself a new advisor.
Oh, actually, he's not our advisor. It's more like he's just a guy doing us a solid.
I'm Takeaki Yagami, outside counsel for the MRC. Noshizuna asked me to lend the dance club a hand. Oh, that's Amasawa-san's club, right? I'm Takumi Hiragi, third year. I used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams.
Hiragi-senpai was just our captain. He was a team sensation. He's won all kinds of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits join after watching him dance. That includes you, right, Sayaka? Can you say Hiragi-senpai's moves were enchanting? Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess I did. I mean, Hiragi-senpai is just so incredible on stage.
Sounds like he's quite the idol of a senpai.
Hi.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Seika-chan. I want to get back the movie you lent me. Oh, how was it? Did you like it? Yagami-san, what do you think of those two? Think? How? Think. Sayaka's obviously in love with Haragi-senpai.
マジで
Oh, I see. Oh, now that you mention it. Right? She always denies it, but spend 5 minutes in the same room with those two and it's pretty clear to anyone. Granted, it's pretty clearly a one-sided thing, too. But she's certainly head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I'd even say he's her inspiration for leading the Saryu Rabbits.
なるほど
I see that now. Huh. Okay, then. Wish I cared about all that. Oh. Okay. Yagami-san, I'm so glad you came to help us. Just let me know when you want to practice. By the way, we can record our practices on video. Let me know if you want me to play something back for you. So then, what should we do today? Yeah, let's wrap it up. Awesome! This should be great. Yagami-san, thanks for coming today. We're already looking a lot better after the last bit of coaching you gave us. We're so happy to have you come by again, Yagami-san. Especially since our advisor, Komikado-sensei, is still a no-show. But if a door slams in your face, check for a window. Good point. I feel like she's beginning to trust me. Maybe I can ease into questioning about the sugar baby. Maybe I should just test the waters a bit first.
Nah.
Hey, Nishizuno. I heard this weird rumor about the dance club. Huh? You did? Yeah. It's only a rumor, but I'm still kind of concerned.
実はさ
I heard that one of the rabbits is running a sugar baby scam? Oh, you mean that rumor. You mean that rumor. Yeah, I've heard it too. Another rumor has it one of her victims was a real lowlife and now he's out looking for her. Those rumors turn out to be true. I can't just let that happen. Yagami-san, I really appreciate you looking out for us. But I just don't think there's any truth to it. Okay. If it's just rumors, then I'm good. We don't want to be overly suspicious of each other, right? Right. She might know something, but she's not ready to talk about it yet. This might be too tough to press before I earn her trust. Gotta get the club through prelims first. Yeah, that's just crazy.
いい感じだと思います。みんな
Yes, we just nailed that.
あ
Yeah, you're all in sync and you've got the new moves down pat.
はい。
I think we're finally ready for prelims. What competition is this for? The Agent Show's citywide dance regionals. We have to do well in the preliminaries before they let us in the final competition. Really? That's exciting. It's a fairly small event. What we're really gunning for is first place at the National High School Dance Jam. National? Well, it does sound like a bigger competition.
はい。
It's huge. Dance clubs across the whole country come together for that one. Most of them are really good, too. It can be tough just getting past the prelims.
なるほ
I
ど
see. So Dance Jam's a real big-time competition.
はい。
Right. So we've got to win the Agent Shoot Dance Regional to even have a chance at Nationals. Captain Saika, you've got this rabbit's info. Harriga-senpai. It's almost time for regional prelims. You ready for it?
はい。
Yeah, I think we are. Routine songs and song level. There are meets for which you must practice and clear routine songs. Why do I have to perform it? I'm not in the dance club. Okay. Captain Saika, leading the charge. I can't wait to see this enthusiasm in prelims. What? You're going to come too? Yay! This is going to be so amazing.
八神さん。
Yagami-san, have you noticed how high Saika's voice gets when she's around Hiragi-senpai? Oh? Does it? I wasn't paying attention.
はい。
Totally does. And she gets all bubbly too. I bet even Hiragi-senpai can tell she loves him. Well, couldn't that make for a sort of motivator? That's a good point. Ever since she got closer with Hiragi-senpai, Saika just shines when she dances. Why are you talking to me, woman?
八神さん。
Oh, Yagami-san, would really appreciate you being there to watch. Let me know when you're ready to go. Hi, Yagami-san. Thanks for stopping by. Are you going to help us with practice today? Yeah, let's get going. Great. Thank you so much. Rabbits, roll out. So this is the venue. Phew, okay, we're here. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Hey, Saika-chan. Hiragi-senpai, you really came? Of course. Didn't I tell you I would? Your exams, you've got all the studying to do. Sure, I need to study, but being there for my junior is even more important. Oh.
頑張ります。
Thank you so much. We're gonna make you proud. Knock your socks off, Nishizino. Oh my god, look at all the people. I'm gonna freak out. I'm about to forget the entire routine. I can just tell. Guys, what do you do is just imagine the audience as giant pumpkins.
みんな
Keeping it together. I see some awfully nervous rabbits. I think we're good. Frozen stiff is what you are. Focus all that energy into delivering the strongest routine you can. Show that crowd what the stereo rabbits are made of.
はい。
You're right. We've worked so hard on this. All that's left now is that last perfect push. We can do it.
みんな
Okay, rabbits. Huddle time.
声量ラビッツ明るく元気に楽しくせーのホップステップラビッツあー
Okay. You've got this. Yeah.
絶好調だ。
八神さん見ててくれましたか
Coming in at second place is the Enga High Apocalypse. Only first place winners left to announce. No, did we lose? There's no way we're getting first. And now, Ijincho Regional Audience, are you ready to hear the final team? The first place winners of the preliminaries, the top performers of the entire day. Ijincho Dance Maniacs, I said, are you ready? In first place is... Gotta be us, please. Seryu High School. First place is the Seryu Rabbits. No way! We did it!
Yes.
Yeah! Teamwork. I can't believe we got first place. It's like I'm dreaming right now. I know, right? We even did it without Hiragi-senpai on the team. Saiga-chan, rabbits, congrats on first place. Oh, Hiragi-senpai, did you see us? Yeah, it was incredible. Made me wish I was right up there with you. Thank you so much. And you too, Yagami-san. And all the rabbits for your hard work. Come on, Sayaka. Oh, right. Hiragi-senpai. We were talking about going out for a bite after this. Do you think you'd wanna...
ね
Jeez, Takumi. Let's go. Huh? Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't realize this time. I didn't realize the time. Who's that girl?
えのりずきさん
Norizuka-san, what are you doing here? I didn't see Misaki High compete today. Takumi and I have a date after this.
Huh?
A date?
そうね
We're catching a movie together.
Senpai,
Senpai, are you two going out? Well, I told her I'd go see it with her, but I wouldn't call it a date. We just happen to want to see the same movie.
あ
Oh, I see.
あね
So, Nishizuno-san, I just happened to see your routine. How should I put it? Seems like you played it safe today.
えちょっと
Safe how, exactly? Maybe not enough Zane? You have that one really amazing girl in your club, though, right? I've seen her compete before. Whatever happened to her?
まさか
You mean Micah? She's, Well, I'm glad she's gone. If that was you in top form, then I'm not worried about Dance Jam. Remember our deal? Well, of course I do. No way I forget it. Heh. Good for you. Anyway, let's get going, Takumi.
Na.
Hey, who was that? Yuri Norizuki. She's the captain of Misaki High's dance club. She's really something else. She used to be the star idol of Twinkles.
Eh?
A former idol. So she used to dance professionally. Yeah, but she up and left the group one day to dance her own dance. Our agency made her do cutesy, simple routines as an idol so they'd be fan-friendly. But she's put a lot of effort into breaking away from that image since leaving the industry. What was that about a deal? Oh, that is for Harage-senpai. Apparently, Norizuka-san's known him since they were little, and I guess she's always had feelings for him. So at the last meet, when she saw Sayaka and Harage-senpai being all cute, she offered a deal. The winner of the next Dance Jam gets to tell Harage-senpai about her feelings. And Sayaka accepted the challenge. Oh, so she got talked into a dance-off with a pro. Sayaka's totally gonna be crushed if she loses. But she's up against an actual pro. Sounds like the competition's about to get fierce. Our dancing has improved so much. It'd be great if we had some new outfits to complete the transformation. Outfits, you say? Hustle boutique, eh? Interesting. Keep that in mind. Katashina-san, can you be more expressive? You're so stiff up there. Have you been practicing your ISOs? Oh, sorry. I'll smile more.
ちょっと
Takiguchi-san, you mix up 2 of the 8 counts. Are you practicing at all? Are you even trying? What's wrong with Nishizuna? She's awfully snappy today.
Nishizono.
Nishizuna, something bugging you? Oh, is it really that obvious?
Nah.
I'd say so. Now I'm taking out on the rabbits, just great. But it's good that you recognize you're doing it. It's just so unlike you as well. What's wrong? The pressure's getting pretty bad. I have to come up with the next routine all by myself. Choreography was the one thing Komikata-sensei had taken care of for us so far. Jeez, is this guy ever gonna step up for his club?
はい
Also, someone mentioned that our last routine didn't have any zing to it. That's been bugging me too. Oh, you mean at the prelims? The former idol? Yeah, Yuri Norizuki from Misaki High. All her routines have zing. She's got that whole superstar thing going.
もう無理だよ
How can a team like ours even compete? I've been raking my brain for new moves non-stop since last night.
Nah.
Hey, Nishizuna. Is it possible you're overthinking it? At the very least, I don't know if you're in the right headspace as a captain. I know, you're right, but... Look, see what's written up there?
えっと
Dance like nobody's watching. The official motto of the Seri Rabbits. So, how'd this practice go? Did you and everybody enjoy yourselves like you were just dancing for the fun of it?
あ
Oh.
そういえば
So you're saying my bad mood affected everyone else's performance?
Nishizono.
Good leader sets the right stage for their team to flourish. Says the right tone. Part of that is the attitude a leader chooses to take.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Yagami-san. I just need to look at this the right way.
Oh.
Sounds like a good first step to me. She's really working hard on this routine. Maybe I should study up on dancing so I can pull my weight. Where do I even start? No idea. This might be out of our league. What you got there, Nishizuno?
八神さん。
Oh, Yagami-san. You mean this? It's a dance manual Hiragi-senpai gave me. He said he didn't need it anymore. Oh, yeah? He brought a whole bunch of them with him. Here, take one. You just give me one?
はい。
Don't you think it might give you some ideas? Ah, smart. In that case, let me take a look at it. Let's see. Locking. Switching from fluid movement to a total halt at the drop of a hat. This seems pretty cool. Could really jazz up the rabbit's choreography. Maybe we should try it out. Are we really not gonna get anywhere in this sugar baby investigation until we complete every little dance club thing? Till we get to the whatever, the top nationals or whatever? It's a long ass song. Great job, rabbits. I guess they just wrapped up practice for the day.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, there's something I want to ask you. I can't really take this to any other adult. Oh yeah? What's up? Can we go somewhere else first? Sure. I guess it's something pretty private. Yeah. I wonder if this is about... If this is about your stupid crush, save it. Sorry, I know this is kind of weird. So, what's wrong? It's about our star rabbit, Maika Takanashi. She's a second year. Although she hasn't been showing up to practice lately. What about her? What I've been thinking is, we can juice up our own superstar factor if we can get her back. Her stage appeal is just unbelievable, and we could really use the ace up our sleeve. Let's see. None of that does you any good if she refuses to practice or compete, huh?
はい
Yep, and that's what I wanted to talk to you about. We need to brainstorm a way to get her back, but... Is there a problem? Well...
実は
I've been hearing some bad rumors about her lately. My classmate said she saw Micah on a date with some businessman.
それって
You don't mean...
はい
Yeah. Remember when you asked me about a sugar baby scammer before? If you were really talking about Micah, maybe that's the reason she hasn't been showing up to practice.
なあ
Sounds like something I should look into.
え
Huh? You can do that?
Oh.
Of course I can. I'm a detective. It's my bread and butter. I'll see if I can convince her to come back to the rabbits, too.
ありがとうございます
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you came to our school. I'd like to start right away, actually. Do you know if she's still here today?
いえ
No, she already left. I actually saw her go myself. Oh, I wonder where I could find her. Maybe try Isizaki Road? That's where I was told she goes for her dates.
わかった
Isizaki Road, huh? Okay, good. I'll look for her there. Finally got some info. I better update Amasao.
ああ
Yeah, her name's Maika Takanashi. I don't have proof she's a sugar baby, but it's definitely worth checking out. I just said, I'll be there as soon as I can. Alright, time to hit Isizaki Road to look for Maika Takanashi. This is the area where Maika Takanashi has been seen on dates. Let's see if I can find her based on her features. Egg-shaped face. It's not very nice, is it?
これは
Almond-shaped eyes? Okay. How can you tell? It's barely any difference. Almond-shaped my ass. Well, she fits the profile, no doubt about it. That's Maika Takanashi. Luckily for me, she doesn't know my face. She shouldn't get suspicious of me unless I get too close. Alright, who's she talking to on the phone? Yeah. Uh-huh. Can't wait to ride your Ferrari. I bet that's her sugar daddy. Yagami-san, I'm out front. Let's get together, okay? She's wearing a disguise, but it's just... We really need to work on our sense of discretion. A for effort, I guess, but... Definitely an F on execution.
ママさ
Amasa!
八神さん
I'm impressing you with me, Yagami-san. How could I not? You're being so weird. No normal person peers into a cafe from behind a utility pole. But I thought I was blending into my surroundings. This is more complicated than I thought. Plan on taking along today, I take it?
はい
Of course I do. This is an important case. Fine, but just don't stand out anymore, okay?
ええ
Understood. Oh, Yagami-san, Takanashi-san's coming out. Yeah, it sounded like she's meeting someone. Let's tell her. Right. Let's get on the case.
ここは慎重に行こ
Oh, okay. I'm used to getting a little cinematic thing first. So, where's your Ferrari?
Sorry, Mikey-chan. I'm not really a day trader.
Huh? Micah-chan! So good to see you!
葛西さん
Kasai-san, is that you? Yeah, I couldn't believe it. That's a fucking Keihei gang. Oh, fuck. Yagami! Yeah, I can't believe you just let me there without a word. What's the deal there?
それは
Well, Huh? What? What are you... Relax. I'm not gonna hurt you, baby. I just want to talk, you know, about our future together.
察するに
Yagami-san, that man. He must be the thug who's so worked up over Takanashi-san. Yeah, looks like this was a trap.
Oi!
Hey, cut it out. What? Wait a minute. I know you. Yagami! You are...
えっと
Do you two know each other?
Yeah?
No? Don't think so. What the... You bastard! Don't tell me you forgot me! Kanta Kasai from the Keihin gang! You in the... Oh, wait, I remember now. You one of the lowlives that kept picking fights with me all over Kamurocho. I got a lot of texts about you guys. Memory serves. You were on the lower rung of the Keihin gang, right? Lower rung my ass! I was one of the Keihin 4! Right, the Keihin 4, whatever. You know, I haven't seen you around town lately. That's your fault! You would have fucked everything up for us! I'll go running! Now that I remember. I trashed your base with my Kamurocho friends. So you're the reason the Keihin gang lets us down! Our standing in the underground are all damn love, dude! I could run out of Kamurocho, now the Keihin gang's dead!
ところで
That's all in the past, right? What does that have to do with you being here now accosting this young lady? I got no idea what you're on about. I'm here because this chick broke my fucking heart in a million fucking pieces.
つまり
Guess you were just another one of her awful clients, huh? Whatever the case, let her go. No. You kidding me? First you get off the King gang and now you fuck up my love life? Oh, hell no. You're fucking dead! We'll see about that. Still as annoying as ever, I see. Sit your ass down. Damn it!
おい
Kasai, I never expected you to turn over and leave, but you're making trouble in the Ijincho now, I swear.
Like I even could. With the Seiyuu clad and Gumi to the round, Ijincho ain't even got the space for me. They carved up the whole damn town. I thought the best I could do is smoke some fucking junk.
Really now?
Yeah. Don't see you, the only pull I've got now is put his paycheck out from under the goddamn vending machines!
Well, you're still better off on your hands and knees than you are on the underground anyway. Rest of the K-Info? What happened with them?
You mean Koga, Sakakaba, and Honda? I happened to run into Koga in town the other day.
You did? If I remember right, he was the gun nut, yeah?
Yeah, sounds like he had a pretty rough time himself when he first got to Ijincho. But I hear he's got a new thing going, and he calls it the Neo Keihin Gang.
Are you kidding me with that?
He's putting together all kinds of ex-Keihin members, trying to get something started here in Ijincho. Gotta say, though, I didn't get anywhere. Like I told you, the turf's already taken.
Have you been pulled into Koga's scheme?
Not yet. Still waiting on the cool.
Maybe you got cut out of the loop this time.
Pardon me, I have a question, if I may. Oh, yeah?
Do you know anyone who goes by the Professor?
Oh, shit. Professor?
What the? You actually do?
No, I mean, not personally, but when I ran into Koga, he mentioned the Professor at one point. He called the guy unbelievable. Said nobody's capable of restructuring them Ijincho underground like the Professor is.
Koga said that to you?
So, but the Professor is a real person? Not just a front or a myth?
Yeah, and behind him is the Neo Keihin Gang, led by Koga.
Professor must really be something if he's got that smoke-fucked Koga kissing his ass. Yagami-san, I'm getting the feeling that we're on something even larger than we initially suspected.
Yeah. That's just great.
Takanishi-san, how are you holding up?
Hi.
Okay.
May I ask you something? Why have you been working as a sugar baby? Plenty more questions for her. Hope she's willing to be honest with me. Takanashi-san, why'd you do it? Was it for the money?
Well, the money's for a friend.
Really?
Yes. My friend Kotoko. You don't mean Kotoko Itakura-san?
Who's that? Amasao, who's she talking about?
A second-year student. She stopped coming to school roughly half a year ago.
So she's basically a dropout? At least at this point?
I think I had a file on her in my phone. Ah, here. This is her. Pretty, isn't she? Kotoko is always the center of attention. She got good grades, had plenty of friends. Kotoko practically had the perfect school life, but then she stopped showing up, and it's all my fault.
What do you mean it's your fault?
She and I were both on the school festival committee last semester, and it got really messy. You're referring to the festival committee debacle? It was right around the start of the year. The committee was preparing for our summer festival, the Serious High. Like I said, Kotoko and I were both members. Kotoko volunteered to be committee chair. There were some third years who wanted the position, but no one else would dare stand up to her.
Hi.
Right. She can come on a little strong sometimes. She doesn't hold back, whether it's with one of us or a senpai. This rubbed some of the committee members the wrong way, so they stopped listening to her. She got cut out of the group. That same old story. Causing problems in the pecking order of a place like a high school can have some real nasty results. From what I heard, though, I thought Itakura-san was partly to blame. Ruling the committee like a dictator, refusing to listen to others.
Hi.
Yeah, I promise, Kotoko's not a bad person. She's just kind of harsh. That's true, and everyone was ignoring her orders. What did they do instead?
Hi.
Well, they sure didn't rescue the festival, that's for sure. It was the worst serious eye in school history. The decorations, the stalls, even the planned events were a joke. People were openly bashing it, some even booed. And Kotoko Itakura hasn't set foot in school ever since that day. Must really stink to be in charge of such a large-scale failure. I joined the committee with her. We were best friends.
but I just couldn't bring myself to back her up.
私の
So
せい
it's my fault she stopped coming to school. It's because I wasn't there for her, like I should have been. But how does that circle back to becoming a sugar baby exactly? Katako lives with just her mom. They don't have a lot of money. She earned a scholarship for her tuition. But a while ago, I overheard our teacher say because she's been so absent for so long, she's going to lose her scholarship. If that happens, she'll never be able to afford the tuition. She'll get kicked out. You mean, you're a sugar baby to cover Katako's tuition?
はい
Yes.
マジか。
Wow, you two must have been close. Takanashi-san, how did you meet your clients? A friend told me about this one website and suggested I try using it to rope in older guys. Website? Are you talking about the professors? So that was real too.
はい
The URL only gets shared by word of mouth between close friends. When I posted on the site that I wanted to make a lot of money fast, I got a direct message right away from someone calling himself the professor.
ということは
Directly from the professor. So he can exchange messages on the website.
はい
Sugar baby idea was his. He told me, a cute girl like you can easily make a bundle of money. He also told me that he would protect me if I ever was in danger, so I thought it would be okay.
と
Protect you? I did hear a rumor that a bunch of scary-looking guys would show up when someone was in trouble.
はい
Yeah, they sent me a few times, actually.
なるほど。
Remember the Neo Keihin gang getting tapped for that. I think that takes care of all my questions so far. Takanashi-san, you've seen for yourself how dangerous it is to be a sugar baby. You have to quit doing this.
それは
I can't stop yet. I haven't saved enough money for Katako. But the professor works with a really nasty crowd. It's just too dangerous for you.
でも
But I want to make up for what I did. To Katako.
ことこのため
I
だ
want to make sure she has a place to come back to. So I'm not gonna stop being a sugar baby. Well, what do we do now? Takanashi-san insists she continue working to help Edokura-san. Let me think about that. Takanashi-san, did you ever actually apologize to Edokura-san?
え
Huh? Well, no, I guess I haven't. Have you told her how concerned you are for her?
いえ
No? Then what you should do is find her, apologize, and tell her you care about her. Not the sugar baby stuff.
それは
I guess you might be right. So, let's start there. Don't you think that sounds a lot better? Takanashi-san, would you like that?
はい
Yeah. Yagami-san, let me know when you're ready to go to Edokura-san's house. Well, no time like the present, I guess.
八神さん
Are you ready, Yagami-san? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, then let's head out.
ここが糸倉さんのマンションですね
それじゃあ高梨さん、ほらインターホンを。
はい
Intercom.
誰？
ことこだよね
その声、マイカ。何しに来たの？
ことこに謝りたいことがあって
私忙しいの。帰って。
でも私ことこと話さなきゃいけないことがあるの
帰ってよ。今すぐ帰って。
糸倉さんまだ切らないで大事な話があるの私ミステリー研究会の天沢京子というものです
は？ミスケ？天沢？なんで？
高梨さんはあなたのためにパパ活をしていたのあなたが戻らない限りやめる気はないって
パパ活？私のため？意味がわかんないんだけど。
糸倉さん不登校が原因で授業料免除が打ち切られそうになってるんでしょだから高梨さんはあなたの代わりに授業料を払おうってパパ活をしてたの
はあ？
それでさっきすごくひどい目にあったんだけど高梨さんまだパパ活を続けるって聞かなくてことこ
Hello.
ちょっとさっきの話どういうこと
私のためにパパ活してたって。
だって実行委員で私ことこのこと無視しちゃったし、だから
って人の授業料のためにパパ活？バカなの？そもそも赤の他人がどうやって立て替えるつもり？
赤の他人じゃないよ、親友だよ。
いや、そういうことじゃなくてさ、なんでそこまでしたの？ちょっと黙ってたらわからないでしょ。
ことこ覚えてる？中学の頃私のダンス見て褒めてくれたよね。
は？何？
あの頃の私シャイで自信がなくて、引っ込み思案で人前に出ることなんてなかった。だけどことこが私のダンスを褒めてくれたから、みんなの前で踊れるようになったの。あんたのダンスをバカにするやつがいたら私が懲らしめてあげるって言ってくれたよね。
そんなこと。
ことこがいつでも私の味方でいてくれたから勇気を持つことができたんだ。それなのに私ことこのこと無視しちゃった。ことこはずっと私の味方でいてくれたのに、私実行委員のみんなに嫌われるのが怖くて、ことこの味方をしてあげることができなかった。ごめんねことこ、ごめんね。
なんなの今さら。帰って学校戻る気なんてないし。
でも
糸倉さんいいかな。俺ミスケンの外部指導員してる八神ってものだけど。
はあ？何？
なんとか復学考えてくれないかな。このままだと彼女パパ活やめてくれないと思うんだ。君だって高梨さんがパパ活を続けてこれ以上危険な目にあったら嫌だよね。
まあ私のせいで何かあったら寝覚めは悪いけど、でも学校は嫌。クラスにはムカつく奴らがいるし、考えただけで吐き気がする。
It's going nowhere. How can I convince her to come back?
.そりゃいきなり教室に来るのは嫌だよな。だったらまずはリハビリ代わりにダンス部に来てみないか。
はあ？なんでダンス部に？
ダンス部なら友達の高梨さんもいるじゃないか。来やすいだろう。
いや冗談じゃないって。あんなパリピだらけの部活なんて。
それは偏見だよ。おとなしい子だっているよ。
とにかくいきなりダンスなんて無理。ずっと体育だってしてないんだし、そもそも運動嫌いだし。
Exercise sucks, does it? In that case.
読んでるその本ミステリーだよね。ミステリーが好きなの？
まあ好きだけどそれなりに。
Okay.
だから何？
ミスケン
Looks like a fucking IKEA catalog.
は？
教室に
Why is it just a picture of
行きにくいっていう
two
のは
chairs?
まずはリハビリ代わりにミスケンにだけ
That's the mystery, I guess.
そこから徐々に復学を目指していくんだ。理事長のことは俺から説得しておくからさ。
そもそもなんだけどさ、なんで学校に行かなくちゃいけないわけ？学校だけが人生じゃないでしょ。
You got me there.
要するに社会で生き残っていく力さえあればいいんだから。学校なんてバカの行くところなんだよ。別に私には必要ない。
まあ学校が全てじゃないってのはわかる。実は俺も高校出てないんだがそれなりに食えてる。
ほらだったらいいじゃない。
ただ最近外部指導員として活動するようになって感じてることがある。俺はこいつらが味わってるなんつうか青春みたいなものを味わうことなく 大人になっちまったんだなって。
青春？
ああ、天沢やダンス部のみんなが同世代の仲間と生き生きと過ごしてる姿を見ると素直に羨ましいって思うんだ。だから糸倉さん、まずはミスケンにだけ顔出してみて様子を見てみないか。俺みたいに後で後悔しないようにさ。その結果学校なんか必要ないって結論出すなら、そん時になってから退学すればいいじゃないか。
まあそこまで言うなら考えてやってもいいけど。
来てくれるの？
放課後ミスケンにだけ顔を出す。それで授業料免除が続くならって条件でね。
そこは八神さんが何とかしてくれるからきっと大丈夫。何せ弁護士だし。
Note to self: convince the chairman to keep giving money to a root.
待ってるからね。
Do you think Edakura-san will come back to school? I don't know. She said she might if she felt like it. I'm sure she will. If Kodako wanted to tell us now, believe me, she would have just said it to our faces. I think she'll come back as well. Edakura-san seems to care a great deal for her friends. I mean, the way she practically burst from her room when she heard Takanashi-san had been working as the sugar baby. Yeah. So, Takanashi-san, are you going to lay off the sugar baby stuff and come back to the dance club? Well, would you be able to talk to the chairman? How about not cutting off Kodaku's scholarship just yet? Yeah, I'll work out a deal with him, so long as Edakura-san actually shows up at school. But I don't think it's going to be difficult. Seiryu is a private school, so there are way fewer hoops to jump through. Okay, then I'll rejoin the rabbits. I don't want to make anyone worry about me anymore. That'd be great. I'll be sure to pop by from time to time myself, too. Also, Takanashi-san, I know today's been a lot, so when you're feeling up to it, I'd like you to tell me what you know about the professor's website. Oh. Alright, I'll do it. That's right, we need a lead on the website. I should ask Amasawa to fill me in once she's had that conversation. Amasawa, did Takanashi-san fill you in on the professor's website? Yes, I was actually just looking into it. It's on the dark web, so I wasn't able to browse it using conventional methods. Dark web? I'm gonna need some more details here. So, what's the dark web? It's essentially the shadow realm of the internet. It's the what? The websites we normally browse are either on the surface web or the deep web. Public fare, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone, so they're considered part of the surface web. The deep web is comprised of standard but secure websites, email services, privately shared documents, etc. The dark web is entirely different, though. These are websites you'd never stumble across in your daily life. Can't just search for the sites like in the rest of the internet? They won't come up in a search engine. They aren't even accessible unless you use their proprietary browser. It's the one truly lawless land left in our society, a cyberspace where truly anything goes, no matter how heinous. No wonder you called it the Shadow Realm. Sounds like stumbling around there could net you some viruses, or even worse. Yes, it is certainly a place where one's curiosity can be one's undoing. The dark web affords a very high degree of anonymity, making it a hotbed for cybercrimes of all kinds. This is where the black market truly flourishes in our day. They say you can buy anything you'd ever imagine on the dark web if you looked long enough for it. I see. That includes dangerous stuff like firearms, right? That's just the tip of the iceberg. Counterfeit money, fake passports, illegal animals. Apparently there are even sites where you can hire assassins. Yeah, that's definitely bad. And you're saying the professor's website isn't any better? Well, it's not so terribly grim as that, but the students posting on the site definitely have some unsavory requests.
Yagami-san.
Here, allow me to show you the whims of Seiryu High students unleashed. Let's see what we're dealing with. Looks like an ordinary bulletin board at first glance. What kind of stuff's getting posted? All sorts of requests. I want to ace the mock exam. I want my crush to notice me. Some have their requests answered. Here, the professor replied with the prices for all the different answer keys to upcoming exams.
それって
Up-to-date answer keys, eh? Sounds like the kind of thing someone would have to hack into the school server to get their hands on.
察するに
I'm sure they already have. If not the professor himself, then someone under his employee. Also, I should mention, anyone registering on the site needs to provide a Seiryu High student ID, presumably to weed out faculty and parents.
Professor really seems to have thought of everything.
Yagami-san, take a look at this post by username Dancing Bunny.
Want to see Misaki High's dance captain Yuri Nurizuki get injured during the Dance Jam finals. Do it right before she goes on stage. Ruin her on the night she wants everything to go her way. Ruin that pretty face.
Hmm?
Misaki High's dance club. Yuri Nurizuki? I know I've heard that name before. Oh, at the dance prelims.
はい
Yes, the ex-idol and star dancer for Misaki High's dance club. There's also a strong chance that this request was made by a Seiryu High dance club member.
なんだって
Really? What makes you say that?
After looking into Dancing Bunny's previous posts, it seems to be a safe bet. In one, they complain about the club's advisor. In another, they ask for advice about something that happened during practice.
バカな
One of the rabbits wishing harm on Nurisuki? No way.
Yagami-san, there's a possibility the professor will accept Dancing Bunny's request.
That's not good.
Indeed. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to go once more into the fray and track down this rabbit.
お
Well, look who it is.
八神さん
Yagami-san, thank you for convincing Micah to come back.
ありがとうございます
Yeah, thanks for the other day.
I'm just glad to see such a great dancer back where they belong.
はい
I know, right? Now we might have a real shot at regionals. We're gonna zing them right out of their seats.
Well, zing him, huh?
Well, I know I'll do everything I can to help the rabbits, that's for sure.
Alright then. Welcome back.
Alright, that's a wrap for today. Great job, everyone. Great job.
八神さん
Yagami-san, could you come here for a second?
Hmm?
What's up? Please, just come with me. You have to see this.
おい
What? Hey.
なあ、
Takanoshi-san, what's going on? My friend said she saw her around here somewhere. Oh, there. It's a girl? What's she doing? Wow! Kotoko! Yeah, she came to school.
なあ、
On your way to the MRC?
いや
No, not really. Don't be shy. Come on. Oh, wait, Just come on. Amasawa-senpai would be delighted to see you. Huff. Yagami-san...
何
What is it? Got a problem? I could just leave, so... No problem at all. Welcome, Edakara-san. You're the third member of the Mystery Research Club. Boy, how exclusive.
糸倉、
It's good to see you in school. I guess I could show up if I feel like it. Not like I hate mysteries or anything.
やるじゃん
It's quite the collection, Amasawa-senpai. Got all the famous ones at home. Should I bring those to the club sometime? I suppose getting to read all these for free is pretty cool.
糸倉さん
Oh, and Itakura-san, would you like to work on a mystery fanzine with me? I'm in the middle of analyzing some of Carr's novels. Carr, huh? I heard a new translation just came out. Now we'll finally get to read a fresh version of the Locked Room lecture. This turned out pretty well, didn't it?
なあ、
Yeah. Teamwork increased. What? You're messing with me, right? No, I'm serious. I saw him in the faculty room. I bet he won't show his face here, though. What's going on?
八神さん
Apparently, our advisor, Kamikata-sensei, actually came to school today. The one I still haven't met at all this time?
はい
Yeah, it's been a while since he helped out the club. Surely he'll sneak off soon instead of coming here and lending us a hand. Oh, well, in that case, I should go meet him now. Huh? What for? Well, I am involved with the dance club, after all. What's he look like?
えっと
Bushy hair, pale face, shirts are always wrinkled. I think he's like 25 years old.
わかった。
Got it. If I spot him, I'll try to find out what his deal is. Interesting. Wonder what he's up to. Could this guy be the dance club advice?
あの、
Excuse me. Am I mistaken, or are you Kamikata-sensei? And who are you? I'm Yagami, outside counsel for the MRC. I've sort of stepped in to help the dance club too recently. Ah, the chairman told me about you. It's so great that you're lending him a hand. So, what do you think of their routine?
ええ、
They're really coming along. They pretty much got the whole thing down pat. Nice. No, I'm the one who choreographed that routine. I've always been rather passionate about dance.
あの、
Is that so? Listen, I have to tell you, the rabbits seem a little lost without you. Is there any way you could step back in and help them out again? I'm afraid I'd have to say no.
Eh?
Why is that? You probably won't understand, but essentially, it's due to complications from a broken heart.
は
Oh, that's why. My love was the most incredible dancer. Now that she's out of my life, I simply can't bear to witness the sight. So, you see, I have no choice but to retire from the world of dance. I mean, would you want a teacher around who was constantly throwing up?
は
Right, I suppose not. Here, you can take this. Maybe it'll do you and the rabbit some good. A dance menu? Certainly have no use for it anymore. Great. Thanks. Well, how's the real swing and a miss? Oh, Yagami-san. Any luck with Kamikata-sensei? Unfortunately, no. He said there's no way you can come back to the dance club. I knew it. I guess we're all on our own, eh? We'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yagami-san. You're so much more dependable than Kamikata-sensei. Right, everybody? Yeah, totally. We'd be lost without you, Yagami-san. You're helpful and kind, and you're why we got through prelims. We can rely on you for anything. See, everyone basically considers you our advisor already. Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to help the rabbits. Then it's goodbye to no-show Kamikado. Yeah, I guess so. There you go. Perfect, everyone. Perfect. That kind of work will earn us a regional trophy. Yeah. Today's the day, Yagami-san. Finals of the Ijincho Citywide Dance Regionals. Yep, we really made it. Sayaka, have you seen it yet? The Norizuki video? Oh, yeah. That was really something. What's this about? Last night, someone uploaded a video of the Misaki High Dance Club's latest routine. It already has over 200,000 views. That many views? Basically overnight? Wow, sounds like one idol who's still got a loyal fan base. But it's not just the idol thing. I've seen the video, and their routine, it's phenomenal. It's like I was spellbound. Their form, their timing, everything was perfect. The music was actually unique. Even the solos were top-notch. We're going up against this? We're in trouble, aren't we? Come on, what's with the faces? Did you forget the rabbit's motto? Oh, right. Dance like nobody's watching. I get that Norizuki's dance team makes you nervous, but you just go up there and enjoy yourselves like you do during practice, you're gonna knock them dead. Got it? Yeah. Yagami-san, would appreciate it if you were there to support us. Will you let me know when you're ready to go? Alright. No time like the present. Let's get going. Ijincho Regionals, we're coming for you! Woo! Alright, everybody. Time to show my stuff. Yeah. Oh. See it yet? Huh? See what? You think one of them will get one yet? What was that about? You don't think she meant the video? Oh, okay. I see now. But Why'd she come all this way just to ask me that? She doesn't have any reason to be here today. Probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She clearly thinks you're her competition. I'd say she's just trying to get in your head. You think so? Wow, this is a big audience. Way more than a prelims. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Just don't get nervous. Pumpkin people, pumpkin people. Pumpkin people, pumpkin people. Come on, cut it out. The more you focus on something, the more you'll just work yourselves up. Huh? Really? Yeah. You have to accept your nerves with every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. Once we start, we're gonna forget the audience, even there. We'll be too busy killing it to notice them. What's our motto? Right. If we enjoy ourselves, we've already won the day. So, let's just enjoy being nervous in the moment. Everyone's all smiles now. That's why they call her the ace. She's the team's mood maker, not food maker. Come on, rabbits, huddle up.
清涼ラビッツ、明るく元気に楽しく。せーの。ホップステップラビッツ。あー。
Alright, full combo.
よし。よっしゃ。
八神さん、見ててくれましたか?
Yeah. So it is possible to get an S. You just have to be really, really, really good. And now, the first place award for the best performance of the day. The top prize winners in this year's Agent Show Citywide Dance Regional is... Please... The Seri Rabbit! Yeah! It's her. Hey, you're the spy on the enemy, eh? Are you Seriahai's...
Yagami.
They're outside counselor, Yagami. So, what's your honest take on the Rabbit's performance today? Honestly, I was impressed. I knew their top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them, though, they've got a long way to go. Really? Competition's not tough, eh? That little dance like nobody's watching gimmick is a surprisingly dangerous one. Oh, you think so? I first noticed it at a much smaller meet. I thought to myself, they might not be very good, but they sure do look like they'd love doing it. That's a keen observation. I'll even tell you, I think it's their secret weapon. Yagami-san, we did it! Oh. Nishizuno-san, I see the Star Rabbit's return to the stage. But don't you think you're leaning on her a bit hard? What do you mean? When you crowd a flower with too many weeds, the life gets choked out of it. Might as well dig up the whole bed and start over fresh. What? Who are you calling weeds? Grrr, you've got some nerve. Guess Norizuki still feels confident enough to swing by and take her jabs at Nishizuno. This battle is far from over. It's Hama. I'm calling about the Dancing Bunny investigation. Any new progress today? Fortunately, no. I'm keeping at it, though. Well, actually, I found something that could help you out. Could you stop by HQ when you get a chance? I mean, the MRC club room. Hee hee. No problem. What did Hama dig up? Oh, it's Kura. You're here too. Yeah, coming here after school helps to save on utility bills at home. Hey, whatever gets you here. So, Hama, what do you want to talk about? I have a piece of rather unpleasant information. Oh, you do? Well, I found Nishizuno-san's Shadow account. Turns out her username is Dancing Bunny. Really? Take a look for yourself. You sure this isn't just a coincidence? Believe me, I wish that were the case, but to be honest, we're looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that, Nishizuno-san has a motive. If Yuri Norizuki were forced to drop out of the competition due to injury, Nishizuno-san would have Hiragi-kun all to herself. That is true, but is Nishizuno really the type to ask someone to hurt somebody else? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Iruko? Sherlock Holmes himself said that, didn't he? I don't believe a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. But we don't have any concrete proof yet. Perhaps you're unaware, Yagami-san, but when it comes to teenagers, the worst ones usually make an effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. Never take high schoolers at face value. Alright then. Noted. I'll keep working with the rabbits. I'll let you know when I have a lead, Hama. Well, good luck to you then, detective. Itokura, you're an MRC member now. You can act like you're above this, but you're gonna join us on some real detective work one of these days. I'm what? Want to try going undercover sometime? What the hell would I want to... Speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club I'd like you to investigate soon. I'm still gathering information at the moment, though. I'll let you know once I'm ready for you. Sure thing. Oh. Hey Yagami-san, I'm ready to show that case to you. The one about another Seiryu club. So, cover free. Man, this place really is a mess, eh? You know what? I think I've had enough school clubs to last me for a day. I think I'm going to take a break and then come back later. Alright, let's see what new jobs we might have. Okay. We only got the one job right now. From Joe Koyake. Have you heard of the Phantom Ramen stall that suddenly appears on the late-night streets of Yokohama? I'm a ramen researcher who has traveled across the globe, slurping many a delicious noodle, but I have yet to eat at a Phantom stall. They say the ramen there has a captivating flavor that can't be found anywhere else, and is made with a forbidden broth. As such, I've decided to eat the ramen there no matter what. Will you help me find the Phantom stall? I'll be waiting for you at Mengwu with more details. Okay. Doesn't really sound that Promising. Phantom ramen stall. I mean, I think we've taken on weirder cases, but it's the only one available right now, so sure. Let's see where this one goes. Hi there, I'm Detective Yagami.
Huh? Oh, the detective. Since you're here, I take it you saw my request.
Hi.
I did, but there were some parts I couldn't quite understand, so I was hoping to hear more details.
First things first. My name is Joe Kyoki, and thanks for coming. I'm an international ramen researcher who travels the world. You could just call me Joe.
An international ramen researcher? Okay. Well, I believe your request for me was to find the Phantom Ramen stall, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
A phantom stall that appears at night in Ijincho. I've never heard of such a thing.
Well, I've eaten every kind of ramen in the world, except for that phantom stall. It's the one spot that I can't seem to get to. When I heard the rumors of it, I came all the way from France to find it. Now I want to eat there at any cost. Please, detective, could you lend me a hand with this?
I have to admit, I feel your enthusiasm. There's such a ramen stall, and I'd like to eat there myself. It may take me some time to find it, but I accept your request. I'll start asking around.
Thank you so much. I'll do some research on my end as well. Let's meet again once we gather some information.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Thank you again for your help with this all-important goal.
Alright now, how to go about this? Guess I'll start with pressing my ear to the ground to hear the town gossip. Okay, sure. Let's give it a shot. Here we go. Phantom ramen stall will warm you up on a cold winter's. You're in Fukuoka. You gotta try the Phantom. Tips on how to find. Once I find the. Curious what brought the use of the Phantom. These guys are talking about how to find it. This one seems to be the more promising one. He could be placing that while he was eating it at the ramen. Okay. Sure. It's the best reasoning I could come up with right now. Let's go. Alright, here we are. This is where the chat came from. From Hotel Bunnies. Fuck is that? Okay. So the guy was just posting about the Phantom ramen stall from his hotel room. Okay, well, that was a bus. Let's go somewhere else. Okay. Well, I'm here. This is where the post came from. Just a bunch of people talking about the ramen stall, though. They're talking about the cat ramen. What? Cat ramen stall? Alright, I don't think the stall is here, so let's go somewhere else. The cat leads you to the ramen stall. That's kind of hard to believe. Okay. So I was supposed to stop and listen to their conversation. I've been trained to think that unless the cutscene triggers, there is no progress. Okay? It appears at night. You need a cat to guide you there. then if we quickly go back to that other fella, the guys in the shrine, they were talking about something too. They were also talking about a cat thing. Let's see. Cat ramen. Cat ramen. Ramen for cats? Worse than that. A cursed ramen stall around here uses cats in the broth. That's what my senpai told me last week in class. Does sound real to me. God. Swarmed with cats. They use cats for their soup stock. There's no way, right? Okay, that about covers the intel on the ramen stall. I should hit up Joe now. Oh, he replied right away. He's in Mengui right now. I should go meet up with him to share what I... found out. Hey, Joe-san. I got some more info for you, but I don't know how much of it we can trust. Oh, that sounds great, Yagami-san. You know what they say? Where there's smoke, there's fire. Any information at all helps. That's for sure. Okay, where to begin? It's only a rumor, but some man who was talking about the Phantom Ramen store mentioned that it only opens at night. So it's a night store. Yes, I hear they're set up in less crowded alleyways instead of busy streets. I see, I see. This is valuable information. Anything else? Anything else? Why would I be asking that? Okay. The homeless were talking about a ramen store with an opening schedule that none of them knew. And apparently, they were able to get to it only when they were led there by a cat they knew pretty well. The ramen there is exceptional. Got it by a cat, huh? It's pretty out there. But it's all coming together now. Anything else? Actually, I heard this one rumor. That sounds quite intriguing, but what does that have to do with the Phantom Ramen store?
Yeah.
Nothing really. Sorry, my mistake. I thought I had more intel for Joe-san. This one almost sounds like an urban legend, but rumor has it that this ramen stall uses cats for their soup stocks. Cats for soup?
Hi.
Yes. The college students were calling it a cat ramen. Cat ramen. Yeah, seems like cats are involved after all. After all? I've actually heard all the rumors about the cats before, but I couldn't believe them. However, now that they've come up again through your report, it seems the cats are integral in order to get to the soul. I guess that's true, but I don't know what we can do about that. By the way, do you like cats, Yagami-san? Huh? Well, sure, as much as the next guy, but I don't eat them or anything. I see. Earlier in conversation, you mentioned something about the homeless who were guided by cats, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the cat that they took care of guided them to the soul. You're not suggesting we... I am! There's no other way but to have a cat goddess. I knew it. I don't know any cats. There are lots of stray cats in this area. They're cautious at first, but I'm sure they'll open up their hearts to us if we keep approaching them with patience. So you're suggesting we should befriend some stray cats and have them guide us to the ramen store? You really think that would work? Can't imagine these cats going to the store themselves, especially not if they're on the menu. But this is the only option I can think of. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, we've already gone this far, so I'll do a little more research. Thank you so much. I very much look forward to your efforts. Might as well start looking for cats in this area. They're the only needs we have, after all. Alright. I remember spotting some cats around here. Okay. It's not the cats you're looking for. How about this one? Oh, there's the stray cat. Let's see here. Alright, let's give him some food. I just so happen to have a can of cat food. Hmm? Wait, what? Guess I upset him. This is pretty challenging. If you want to go along with cats, you've got to let your guard down and get them to think that you're a safe human, Yagami-san. Huh? It's Yagami, long time no see! Oh, Yagami-san, it's good to see you. It's been like 3 years. Sounds about right. Thank you for your help back then. This is Masakazu Nekumiya. He's a huge cat lover who once requested me to search for stray cats in Kamurocho. What are you doing here in Yokohama? Business, perhaps? Yeah, so I should work as a photographer specializing in animals now. There are many stray cats around here, so I've even heard rumors about some friendly chickens and crayfish in the area. It's quite an interesting place. I didn't know there were so many interesting creatures around here. I should be careful not to encounter any weird ones. But you were pretty popular on social media for your cat photos. Sounds like you turned your specialty into a career. I guess you could say that. One needs skills to pay the bills. By the way, is there any chance you could teach me how to befriend cats? Let me think. How about you give a name to each cat you encounter, for example. Cats learn their names through sound. Some studies have shown that they recognize the same pitch and length of a sound, which relaxes them. I see, giving them names. Also, you should put yourself in the cat's shoes and think about what it wants. Does it want to be petted? Are they hungry? And so on. Each of their personalities will be different, but I'm sure you'll be able to get along if you respond to their needs. The cats in this area seem to have a network of their own. If you treat one of them nicely, it seems to spread amongst the other cats. Once you have that first bit of trust, the other cats might be more inclined to open up their hearts here. Call the wrong name but get angry. That's about it. It's a fair way for it to go well at first, so please just be patient. Show them some love. Sure you'll be able to pull it off, Yagami-san? Okay, I think I got the gist of it. I'll give all this a try. Hello? What? A chimpanzee driving a power shovel in Aomori? What a photo op. I'll head over there right away. Alright, Yagami-san. I've got some work to do, so I'm taking off. I wish you the best. Nakumiya-san seems pretty busy. Well, time for me to get to work too. First things first, I need to get along with these cats. Hey there, kitty. Nice to meet you. I don't want to just call you Kitty all the time. Why don't you give you a name? Your name is... Buddy. Nice to meet you. See you soon, yeah? Okay, to go back and forth then. Talk about a hassle. That's a good kitty. That's a slow-ass bar. Okay. Oh.
名前か。
A new kitty approaches.
またね。
Can I talk to Buddy for a bit? No? Alright. Blue.
またね。 名前か。 よしよし。
Okay. Am I getting a low fill because I'm doing the wrong thing? If I give them food instead, will they like me even more? Or I'm not getting any indication that I'm doing the wrong thing here, so I'll just keep doing it.
名前か。 よしよし。
Okay. Do they really just want pets, or do they want something else? Okay, I'll try feeding them next time. No? Not far enough? Really? Okay. I see how it is. See, this is exactly why I skipped out on all the friendships in Judgment 1. It's just repetitive, boring, and irritating.
名前か。
Completely pointless. Okay, give it food. Sure. Tuna. Oh, there we go. Wow, okay. Okay, so just... Oh, looks like I got a present. Extract recipe. Alright, feel like I'm getting along pretty well with these cats. Kinda late to think this now, but am I really gonna be able to find the ramen stall like this? The stall opens at night, was it? Guess I'll leave the rest to fate. Okay. Do I come back and talk to them again, or do I just stumble around and hope to find it on my own? What are you doing? I've already finished my friendship with you.
よしよし。
Go away. Thanks. Nice dirty cloth. Oh. Okay. Guess we're going back to the office. Oh, what's the matter? You come all this way because you're hungry? Is there something that way? Is there something that way? How far are you going? The smell. Can it be? I can't believe it actually exists. Oh, right. I have to let Joe-san know. Yagami-san, are you sure that the ramen stores... There it is! I can't believe I'm actually seeing it! I'm honestly surprised myself, but Cat actually guided me here. Cats are gods. Anyhow, let's see this store before it disappears. I doubt it's gonna disappear, but you're right. If we miss this chance, I don't know when we'll get to eat here next. Let's go. We don't have a menu. All we serve is ramen. You guys want a bowl each? Yes, sir. We would love to have our own bowls of ramen. Joe sounds completely stiff from all the nerves. That said, I don't see anything out of the ordinary with this food stall. Except for the fact that there are lots of cats here. Come to think of it, the rumor is that they use cats as a soup stock for their ramen. Could it be true? Here you go. One order of ramen. I'll have yours ready in a minute.
Hi.
Oh, okay. No need to answer this if it's a trade secret, but what do you use for the soup stock? Oh, you would if we use cats for them? Well, sort of. Of course we don't. I come from a family of fishermen, so we use our own unique bonito soup stock. It's one of a kind. But the cats seem to take a fancy to the bonito flag, so now the place is filled with our feline friends. This all caused some strange rumors about us to spread, and before I knew it, we were being called the Phantom Ramen Stall. But all I've been doing is setting up shop when the bonito soup stock arrived from my parents' place. Oh, so that's what was going on. That explains the regular business hours and the swarm of cats. Well, there's our answer, Joe-san. So delicious! Whoa. What is this flavor? The richness is incomparable to any other ramen I've ever tasted. A wild impression, followed by an elegant aftertaste. The impact of the soup is unforgettable from the very first bite. That said, it isn't too assertive, perfectly matching with the ingredients like pork, bamboo shoots, and green onions. Not only does it bring out each element out of the ramen in an inviting way, but it also maintains a balance that could be called the golden ratio. Brilliant. Simply brilliant. He is his own hype man. But when you unravel it, you find that the requirements are simple. Bonito soup stock, ginger, mirin, chicken bones, and garlic. And yet, there's something in it that I'm clearly missing here. What is that final piece that completes this ultimate ramen? What is the key figure of that golden ratio? If it's not cats in the soup, what could it be? I barely caught a word of that, but I'm glad you're enjoying it all the same. But if you eat ramen with so much intensity, aren't you going to lose sight of what's really important? Chef, it's like you said. This is the ultimate form of ramen in pursuit of simplicity. If there's anything I added to it in the end, I'd say it's love. I don't think anyone can beat me in terms of how much love and passion I put into each bowl. Chef! Heh, enjoy. Does it really taste that different just because the bonito broth is unique? Maybe you use a special method to make it, though. Here's your bowl. Thanks for waiting. Oh, thank you. This is... so delicious. The final piece was the chef's finger. Not sure if I want to break it to him, though. I love ramen!
なんとむごい。この写真を澤先生も見たのですか？
そう。すっかり動揺しちゃって、話を聞ける状態じゃなかった。その写真をよこしてきたって女は、まず間違いなく三越柴殺しに関係してる。つまり、江原の仲間か手下だった可能性が高い。
それが半品リューマンを雇って八神氏を襲わせたのですね。そして三越柴の剣から手を引けと言ってきた。
波の探偵ならビビって言う通りにしてたかもな。
でも連中はなぜ八神氏が邪魔なのでしょう。三越柴殺しを嗅ぎ回られたくないということで。
それなら警察の捜査の方がよっぽど嫌なはずだけど。
確かに警察が動いているのに八神氏の調査だけ止めても意味がないですな。
だから多分連中が本当に脅したかったのは俺じゃない。澤先生だ。4年前に江原敏郎が自殺した時、 彼女三越芝のいじめを責めてたらしい。だから俺は何が本当なのか先生に話を聞くつもりだったんだ。でも連中はその辺に触れさせないようにしたかったかもしれない。
だとすると敵の脅しは効果的でしたね。おかげで沢先生は貝のように口を閉じてしまいました。
大丈夫、まだこっからだよ。それに連中だって一つミスったろ。
え？
ギャングに追っ払わせるつもりだった探偵がかえってこうやる気出しちゃってんだから。
なるほど、それは随分大きなミスを犯しましたね。
その夜、偉人町で見つかった死体の身元がテレビやインターネットで報じられた。これで星稜高校の誰もが三越柴博の死を知ったはずだ。あの学校の中で世界は一変したと言っていい。
Bruh.